Okay. Who would like to deliver us the recap?
I did it last time.
Well, I can't do it.
That leaves one.
I can do it.
Yes, you shall.
Also, that's the third session in a row I said I did it last time.
Yeah, I knew you were just lying. I was about to call you out, but I was like,
You can't be
I don't
sure.
really care.
Because I'm so convincing. So convincing.
Turn that shit off!
But there's two music going on at the same
Who
time.
the
I feel
fuck-
like I'm schizophrenic.
This is why we
That's
can't
the
have
Tommy.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, they're all
It's the
fucking.
Aaron core. It's the Aaron core. Leave it be.
Okay, so last session started out with us finally like leaving Fidel and which I realized was Fidel and not like I completely messed up those names. But we left Fidel and we now had arrived at Penhua? Is that how you say it?
Yes.
We
well,
arrived at
Penhua, technically.
Penhua. Okay, got ya. We arrived at Penhua and had to dictate our elaborate entrance. Really wasn't all that elaborate. We just rammed into the into the beach. Only the greatest of parking by our dear captain, who is unfortunately not here.
Very unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I couldn't insult him to his face. So we stopped. Yeah, we crashed into there and had like a little entrance, I guess, introducing ourselves to the island. We talked with the chieftain, trying to like figure out, because we were sent there on the mission to essentially help train them against pirates who are currently exploiting them for protection. But there's nothing to really be protecting them from, so we. Sorry, excuse me. Wait, is it Penwa or is it like Petrocol? I feel like I'm.
Wait, yeah,
mixing up names.
Petricol, that's the one you're at right
yeah,
now.
Yeah, I knew I had it wrong. Okay, yeah, we went to Petrocol, not Penwa. Sorry, my memory's bad. So we go there, we talk to the main, like, I guess the chieftain of the village. It's kind of like a more primitive and like separative, like I guess not separative. What would be the word? Kind of like isolated island from the rest of society. It seems very like very tropical island-esque vibe. But we talked to the chieftain. He sees like no problem with it, with the extortion, and then tells us that the pirates are going to show up like later on in the night. I think once the sun goes down. He didn't give us a time. He just said once the sun goes down. Because they give stuff to them daily, I'm pretty sure. We then go and kind of screw around the island for a little bit. Cade, I think, went to go and learned how to like cut up and prepare a turtle for for a meal. He also went and found, I forget what it was called. What the original name of it was. It was that drumstick that did nothing but but drum sounds. He went and bought that with some what is it? With some shells because that's what the island trades. While that was happening, Adam and Ebony went and talked to this alchemist guy who was not a local. Talked about stuff about the island and such. Oh yeah, Cade, when he was talking to the guy with the who was talking about like preparing the turtle, also talked about like the island and about who would be willing to rebel and stuff of that nature. And we eventually got the like bit of information about the what is it? About that there's like this teenager hiding in like the jungle preparing to like who wants to rebel, but no one else really wants to because of like values of tradition and peace and things of that nature. because they've had a tradition of peace. That's how you say it. God, I'm really doing this all over the place. Oh yeah, I think after that point, not Aaron, Cade brought the like the weird drumstick over to Adam and Ebony, who are collecting shells, and essentially we screwed around with that for a while until like eventually we all headed out towards like the jungle area to go find the kid to figure out what to work towards our goal of trying to free the island from the pirates. We go there. He tries to square up, sort of. Like he threatens us.
He almost had you.
He hit the tree next to us. He
That was a
missed.
warning shot. Could have been your head.
Yeah, either way, he almost had us. This kid who's hiding out in this little jungle area. We talk to him about the island, about who wants to rebel and who doesn't, and the general idea that a lot of people do on the island do kind of have this idea of wanting to rebel, but don't really want to go against their traditions, and don't really want to. They don't want to be the one to like start it, so to speak. They don't want to be the one to ruin their way of life, I guess, to ruin the values that they were founded upon, because this whole island was designed as a refuge away from like violence and conflict. So then we start hatching up a plan with this kid. He starts preparing like weapons and other things to make sure the townspeople will be armed. We realize we don't really have the time to train the townspeople to actually fight, so we decide on a different plan. So the plan was to essentially rally everyone against the pirates when the meal happens. That big meeting once the pirates show up and they have that meal through the use of excessive rock and metal music, trying to provoke feelings of aggression and playing songs all about talking about being oppressed, things of that nature, as well as having, Ebony sitting up there and kind of cheating by, demon powers and kind of forcing people to fight if all else fails.
Prepared. That's all I can imagine you guys sound.
I don't know what he just said.
You know the song from Lion King, "Be Prepared" with Scar. You just see Ebony standing up there like Scar singing to the hyenas. see, it makes sense to you now.
But so yeah, that's the plan. That's where we ended off on figuring out that plan, where Cade was probably going to be moving around inside the crowd, making sure people like had weapons and stuff, and it's like focusing on more key targets. I don't remember exactly what part he was going to play. I know Adam was mostly going to be the one focusing on just picking the right songs and playing the kind of just going ham on the on the stage. Ebony was there also on the stage to sing and to use demon powers to manipulate people. And we hadn't figured out where Aaron was going to fit into this yet because he wasn't there.
Aaron was taking a prolonged nap after leaving his friend.
Bro was EP.
Yeah. Also, he yeah. What?
I'm trying not to sleep through session challenge.
Oh!
Kill yourself. He became a little. In fact, he's recovering from becoming a little tigress. he really made it. He really took it himself.
He became a tabby cat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Not a
I think that's
tigress.
a good summary. That's all I can remember.
Yeah, that's about it. And now we are here. This time, this session, it is the evening now. The sun hasn't started to set yet, but will soon. You see the big feast being prepared in the plaza. Not really the plaza, but it's probably like a plaza for them. This big communal area where there are plants and seats.
Would you say
Fire
that
pits.
it's a new day?
No. It's actually the exact same day as last time.
Dang it. Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine.
go fuck yourself.
I hit one of the big old stretches. Wake up. Are you guys on the ship or where?
We are on the island.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Essentially, I think Adam and Ebony are like setting up the musical equipment and stuff and preparing for that. I don't remember what Cade was doing at the end of the session.
I'm gonna wake up, spend an hour trying to find you guys, and then spend another hour trying to figure out how to work the phone to call you guys. So do whatever you want for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's
do whatever you want for 2 hours.
Bro's gonna miss all the action.
Well, I mean, I wake up at the crack of dawn, like the second. Oh wait, it's the same day. So
Yes.
oh, so never mind. You guys get the call around this time then, I guess. Hey guys, where are you?
Who's he calling?
Then
I'll call
yeah.
Adam. If I couldn't get Cad to pick up, I'd call Adam.
I see. So, what am I doing right now? Would you say, Mr. DM?
I would
At this
say
time?
currently they don't exactly have a stage, but they do have a bit of a platform where the chieftain can deliver speeches and such. So you're probably getting
I'd
set up
probably
over there.
expand upon that. Yeah, I'm probably expanding upon that platform, bringing in my speakers.
Yeah.
amps, shit like that. Stuff like that. Yeah, and as I'm doing that, I get that call, and while carrying something, I'll probably fucking have lean my phone against my ear. Or is it the walkie-talkie or is it the phone specifically?
It's probably gonna be the walkie-talkie. It's even funnier if you spend an hour trying to figure out how to work the walkie-talkie. So yeah.
All right, so yeah, the walkie-talkie. So I have to put down what I'm holding, so I can actually press the button on it, and then this is hold it up while holding the button, and I'll be like, oh fuck, we are on the island. You look outside lately, kid?
Yeah. I don't see you though. I
Why
see
are
a
you-
lot of weird people.
All right, well, come to the middle of the island. Walk past the weird people, and don't try to put them asleep. Freaking Sandman.
What? What's a Sandman?
Bro said that shit like a slur.
He's
hatred
looking.
in my
He's
heart.
looking at the beach side. He's looking at the sand. Are there men in the sand?
Yes.
Oh.
Have you ever been to a beach before, kid?
No.
Well, first time for everything. Welcome to the world.
Yeah, say, okay, I'll find you. Maybe, possibly.
You will. You will.
You just hear him sniffing, and you could probably, and he like go. You hear a drawer opening as you start sniffing stuff.
What are you sniffing?
I'm gonna find you. Don't worry. And he turns out the
Are you
walkie-talkie.
sniffing for me like a bloodhound? And
Yeah, you get the idea. He probably went into your drawer and like started sniffing your clothes to find you.
Oh my god. So wait, we
Oh.
all have walkie-talkies that are all attached to the same channel. So I just heard that entire
I haven't
conversation,
heard
right?
all of it too.
Okay.
would I be able to put this 2 and 2 together of him sniffing my actual clothes to find me?
Yes, sir. Roll me.
You know he's
Roll
trapped
me
by
insight.
before in the sewers.
Roll me insight.
Okay. Holy f- Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, brother. He knows. Not no.
Oh.
Can I gaslight?
Bro, gaslight ain't
My
gonna
man,
stop that.
it is gonna say, Aaron, if you do not put my clothes down this instant, I will find you myself,
Great.
and I will
That's
make
perfect.
it painful. And I'll make it painful.
Make it painful.
You'll make
What?
me wish I hadn't found you.
You hear the drawer open back up, and something like softly hit the thing. I got what I need. He says just quietly to himself. He starts and he leaves to find them.
Well, he gets off the walkie-talkie and he thinks, well, I can't even. That's fucking awful. I'm not even gonna say that. All right, I don't even want to follow up. Just go ahead, continue trying to find me.
Why do you have brown stains in your pants? No, no, just-
Oh.
No. Listen, nothing like that.
White and brown stains, is that a fashion choice?
Are you fucking serious? Shut the fuck up, Tommy. Please, I'm begging you.
I can kill him.
Yeah, you have to kill me first.
You can't let the secret get out.
Only because I don't want to live on this planet anymore. After witnessing what I have.
Alright, yeah, no. I'm gonna go try and find them.
Okay. You go out there and try to locate them. Of course, spotting the big amassment of people towards the center of the island. And, from there, it's not too hard to pick apart Adam and Ebony from the crowd. You see them. And I should mention, since you weren't here last time, this island is primarily inhabited by sea Goliath and sea elves, which are like the normal versions of that, but they're good at swimming and they're blue. Their skin is blue tinted, rather. They're not fully blue. Few can be fully blue.
I thought it was sea orcs.
Sea orcs and sea elves is both.
What about the Goliaths?
Oh, well, yeah, sea Goliaths, not orcs. Fucking.
Yeah, I was sorry.
You're getting me tossed and turned around here.
Yes. I'm trying to toss. Never mind.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, stop talking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to toss your head across the fucking room.
Let's just continue. Anyways.
Yeah, you find them.
I'll just sniff around and eventually I pull up and you guys could probably see me like a minute before just sniffing there. Oh, there you guys are. Hi.
Oh my god, he did sniff. Oh no. Hi, Aaron.
Hey guys. So what are we doing?
He kind of like looks at Adam, kind of like giving this look of like, how do we explain this to him?
We're just at a revolution.
Explain the whole thing.
Yeah, because he's asking what we're doing, and she's like, how do we explain this to him? That's the kind of look she's giving him, like she doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. He kind of like blinks, looking at your confusion for a second. Actually, he's confused at your confusion. And then, what is it? He's like, tell him out, right? The more he's on speed with the plan, the better it's gonna be executed.
Yeah, all right, fair enough, I guess.
Now then, come here, boy. And he's gonna fucking put his arm around Aaron. He's like, now, tell me, what do you think about warfare?
You can see his eyes, and in fact, I'll show you exactly what he does. Yes.
Let's see here.
It's bad.
Anything else?
It can be solved with sleep.
Yes. Yeah, in a matter of speaking, you're right. He bats your shoulder. Now, people of this island are being threatened, per se, by a warfare that they can't see. You know how, like, certain things in the forest you can't see, but there's definitely a predator stalking you, and it's just waiting for the right time for you to let your guard down to eat you, right?
Like the strong panther, yes.
Like exactly. You understand what I'm talking about now. So these people are in danger of that, and they just don't know it, and they're considered one of those peaceful type of animals that don't want to be eaten by this great panther that you're talking about. Now, the way that we're going to help them for this is to stop them from getting subjugated in this way. We're going to make a little bit of noise. So we're going to incite them. You know how certain animals will hunt in packs, and together they're stronger than certain things they go up against, like how a pack of wolves might go up against a bear, if it necessitates it, right?
Sure. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the peaceful ones friends with the panther, and we're gonna live in harmony.
Almost. You remember how you said you could solve some things by sleep?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna gather these people together and we're going to have them become strong enough to put the Panthers to sleep, and then move them away, and it'll be happily ever after for these people.
Great! I can help teach them how to get people to sleep.
They'll figure it out on their own. All we need you to do is figure it out.
Jose, I need one. I just need to be able to make one check.
Yeah, you got it.
No, just 3. Number 3. I'm on board.
Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So all I'm gonna need really for you to do is when they start using their methods to push away these great panthers that are gonna be descending upon us, just try to help them out best you can. Use a little bit of magic here, a little magic there. As long as you keep the people, these fine people awake and in a condition, and in good condition, all should be set.
So then, should I put the other people to sleep too with them? How are they going to learn how to cast spells and put people to sleep?
They're an interesting people. They're gonna learn. That's what we're holding this whole concert for, to inspire them to learn. If that makes sense.
Really? And then he's going to speak. You need to tell them specifically. One of the best ways is Droma Nomar Nesapare. That's a great way, and that's a very important piece of a spell piece. If you tell them that, it'll help them cast the spell.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be able to figure it out. Listen, the important part is you can leave this to us, and you just help them out. You'll know when it comes time. But we're gonna be doing a great thing for these people, right, kid? Right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's muted.
Mhm.
Exactly. Yep. That's the spirit. Okay, cool. Glad you're on board.
Yup. Ebony is just like looking at you like giving you this look of I have no idea how you manage that. Gives you like a
Perfect.
thumbs up.
He gives you that knowing smile, the master of charm and deception.
He goes and frolics away, and he starts making little lays. Like you see, beautiful, colorful flowers come out of his hand. He starts making them into necklaces. You're gonna love these.
Peace.
Maybe even the Panthers can get some.
I love it.
Says himself.
But all right, for this stream and this stream only, and by that I mean probably other streams in the future, depending. Eric,
So,
I'll allow you to play potentially copyrighted music.
thank God, but oh, is it for the concert?
Yes. That's exactly
So
what it's
glad.
for.
Just play Seven Nation Army.
I'm loving it. All right, which
McLovin' it.
songs? McLovin' it, of course. Now I have to know which ones I picked specifically for this concert. I know I posted some in chat.
Yeah, you would have to scroll up and I know it's in Converse. You put a ton of them.
Yeah.
I did put a ton of them, and I'm going to use all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
while you
2,
go and
3, 4,
collect
5,
your
yeah.
songs, I suppose, Aaron, you would be approached by a very big...
5 seconds to put on a shirt.
This man and his shirts.
Okay, continue talking. Sorry.
Alright, you're approached by very big, barrel-chested, fat Goliath man. Big
I look
beard,
up.
too.
Crane my neck like 90 degrees.
Yeah, he has to
Do
look
one of
he has to look over his massive belly to look down at you. And he says,
these.
"Hello there."
Hi. Are you one of the people here that are going to help put the Panthers to sleep?
What?
You want to lay? And I offer him one of the bigger necklaces I was making.
Why, yes, thank you. I am the chieftain here.
So, like, you're the guy in charge?
Yes.
Oh, that's very nice to meet you. So, how long have you guys been here?
Oh, hundreds upon hundreds of years. I couldn't possibly give an exact date. For as long as time itself, even.
That's a really long time.
It is.
So, you guys built everything here then? I
Of
assume?
course.
Oh, it's very pretty. You guys are well craftsmanships. I mean, honestly, the way you guys blend what's it called, civilization and nature together. I really like it. I think you guys are doing well here.
Yes, we are a traditional, peaceful people. I'm sure we could have some modern facilities installed, but our way of life has kept us very happy for a very long time.
That's nice. I think it's actually really admirable too. So, if you're the big boss here, and you guys are super peaceful, then what did you guys need our help with? Well, besides, helping with whatever my friends are doing.
Oh, the only thing we need from all of you is to have a good time tonight. Feast, eat, drink.
Well, perfect. I'll continue making these lays and everything for everybody, and I hope you don't mind. I was gonna use some of your home flowers as well, just to add a little extra originality to it.
Of course, that is more than fine.
Thank you, you boss.
Now, whatever you need, just come and speak to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was your name again?
You can call me Chieftain Haka Haka Noko.
Chief to Haka Haka Noskin.
Noko.
My name is Aaron.
Haka Haka Noko.
Haka Haka Noko. Great. My name is Aaron Edrin, and same goes to you. Anything you need, you can ask me or one of my friends or anything else.
Lovely.
Yes. Do you guys have any really cool animals here by any chance?
I suppose there is something you could describe as cool. I'm not sure if it's exactly labeled as an animal, per se. I suppose it would be. But yes, but I wouldn't suggest seeking out such a creature. It is dangerous.
Dangerous?
It has the body. A body like flowing water. And in its tongue is lightning itself.
Sounds really cool. It could be a spirit animal. Do you guys ever have any experience with those?
Why, yes. We all have a spirit animal here.
His eyes. You see stars exploding in his eyes as a shooting star runs across one eye to the next.
My spirit animal is the humpback whale.
I can see it. It's big, strong, and also humble, just like you.
Yes. You catch on so quick.
I am really smart. I think I'm the smartest one of my friends, actually.
That may be true. Who's to say?
Anyways, my spirit animal is the great fire monkey.
Ah.
It's very nice to meet you. I find two great spirit animals always have a good kinship.
Well then, I'm sure your time here will be most prosperous.
I hope so. Anyways, it was nice meeting you.
Yes.
He goes back to making his little...
You as well. Enjoy the night. Our defenders will be here soon.
Oh, we're the defenders.
These strange yet kind people that came to our island offering us protection. They only ask in return a bit of our goods, our fish, our fruit, and our crafts.
Didn't sound too bad. Some nice people.
Very nice. Sometimes they take a little more than they probably need to, but I suppose no price too grand for good protection like that.
Well, what are they protecting you against?
We don't like to raise our fists ourselves.
I can see how that could work.
Yes, it helps us greatly.
As long as you guys have enough at the end of the day, they don't take more than you guys have to give, right?
That is true, but sometimes we don't always have the best production, but it's all fine. So long as we can pay our debts in time, we're protected from what's out there.
Let me see. And where might perhaps be your crops by any chance? Maybe I could take a look at them and help with your harvest.
Ah, that would be lovely.
Anything for a friend.
Yes, perhaps we can do that in the morning.
Whenever you need.
Of course, and you know what? I don't exactly like talking about, but I can give you an idea as to what we need protection from, but don't go telling anybody. I haven't even told most of the village.
Okay. Mall ears, he. There's his little, deer ears.
A few months ago, it was a dark day. A strange fog rolled in. This isn't exactly uncommon in this area. It's something that we've dealt with many times before. But this one was different. It felt off. I remember walking around in the morning, carrying one of my 14 children in my arms, after making love to one of my 7 wives.
Oh, nice.
I know, right?
You're a very caring man. Yes, you're a very caring man, I see. Very giving.
Yes, such is the role of the chieftain. But yes, I was walking along the shore. The sand beneath my toes. Hermit crabs skittering across the land. And then I saw it off in the distance. A great beast! Its body black like the night. It had horns. Very sharp, pointed horns that curved like the moon. I felt frozen. I didn't know what to do. And then, around that being, appeared more creatures. These ones,
More?
like hooded men. Smaller than it. What I saw was massive.
So this...
Perhaps as big
creature-
as one of the palms, or bigger.
It's a really big creature. So then this creature is working with people?
No. Well, perhaps. I have the strangest feeling that the hooded things around it weren't people.
What could they be? Maybe pieces of... Can I roll like an animal handling or like a nature check to see if I can get a vague idea of what this creature could be?
Sure.
See if any of the birds have brought back stories. What am I rolling?
Nature.
Ah, dang it. It would be an intelligence check. Yeah, 20.
You have no clue.
Dang it!
I mean, horns curved like the moon, maybe like a bull.
But out to sea?
Yeah, they usually aren't out to sea or surrounded by hooded men or humanoid. They do have fur that is very dark, potentially like the night.
Sin think to himself, such a strange creature. I really hope I get to see it. I mean, and speaking of strange creatures too, you said the one with the body of water and a tongue of lightning lives on this island?
Yes, in the recesses of the jungle.
Well, I might go look for it then. I know you said it's dangerous, but it's at least worth the admiration of a strong creature.
It is not kind. I doubt it would let you observe it peacefully.
Well, then in that case, I will help it sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Well, rest peacefully, of course.
I wouldn't suggest doing that. But sure. You take care now.
You as well. And remember, if you need anything, ask one of us.
Of course, my friend. I will be seeing you later. He walks off.
Water. Oh. That guy was super nice. Said to myself. Go lightning. Get out of my way, Cord. Fuck. Kill yourself. Sorry. Excuse me.
That was very rude. I want you to apologize to the Cord.
I can't. It's.
I want you to apologize to the
I'm
Cord.
sorry. I'm genuinely
What
not
is
sorry.
your problem? Oh my god.
It's in my way. I can't type. Lightning.
Your words were a bit harsh. I feel like. But yeah, the rest of you guys finish setting up the setup. The night progresses, and now the sun descends from the sky, baking the clouds in orange and pink. It's a nice night out. But you know what is to come.
The Panthers.
Alright, now fucking let's get this shit out here. Give me something. Something, you know, light to start off with, because there's a bit of explanation that needs to happen before the actual concert itself. But yeah, fill the sounds of the sky with rock. Eric?
Eric! Oh, my boy is dead.
Where's he gone?
Adam Dragonflare, I need a hero.
Where's my
Adam
son?
Adam Dragonflare was once asked, "Young one, are you Adam Dragonflare because you are Clarence? Or are you Clarence because you are Adam Dragonflare?"
There you go. This is what we start with.
When asked if he could defeat Aaron in one-on-one combat, he said maybe it would be difficult. But if asked if he would lose, he said, "No,
Oh.
I'd win."
Real.
What the fuck is he? Where is he?
His mic died.
Oh, is he saying it in Converse?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill up the night sky with fireflies as well. About 10,000.
I can't.
You
see
can't
his
produce that
numbers.
many.
Is he happy with? Is he happy with?
Sure,
what
I can.
said?
Druidcraft.
Jude Craft can't make 10,000.
Oh,
That's a
okay,
lot.
yeah,
Oh, there he's back.
Okay, so
Either
yeah,
way,
I was
people
looking
won't
for
believe their
music.
eyes.
Yeah, did
You were
you?
looking for music?
Okay.
Go on, buddy. I believe in you. You got this. Go on, little buddy. It's okay. You got this.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I don't know what to. You might as well, okay, have a rock song ready, but not something intense, but something that doesn't have lyrics, but something that's instrumental.
Listen, I didn't say. I didn't say have something ready. I said, find
Wait,
something.
Did he really say no
Find
lyrics?
something. So tell this nigga to shut the fuck up while I try to find it.
Yeah, Tommy's just an
Thank you, I appreciate it.
asshole.
What?
Blame it on him.
Eric, you should put this one on.
Someone kill this man.
No,
Where
no,
did
wait
he
a minute.
send you?
Skibidi toilet.
Oh god.
It's just not true.
It is, and I don't know why you're trying
It's
to.
not true.
You're really trying to get him to play ski? Okay, yeah, I think we need to kill you.
That's just not true. That's just not true. It's King
You don't
Dedede
deserve.
name.
Some people don't deserve life. You know.
That's it. It's ridiculous.
Impossible.
Yeah, well,
What if I hit them with fog cloud?
That'd be really fucked up.
yeah.
You just fucking took a fart on them, bro. What the hell? Stink cloud, more like.
Real shit. Blackout.
I assume I'm allowed to yap because we're like in the role game. Who's been for music?
Oh, you think you're allowed to? Yeah, maybe.
Well, let's see. Let's see. You know what, I just went for this one because that one's a little on the heavier side. Yeah, not this.
I don't think you realize how OP the origami is. The samurai has a movement speed of 5 feet. Can mentally direct the samurai to move. The samurai will always point his sword in the direction of the nearest castle or fort.
I don't think that's real.
I know it is.
All right.
I'm looking at it.
Okay. Of course, I'm pulling from Cyberpunk.
Oh, of
let's see.
course.
It'll kind of it'll go a little hard, but not like fucking crazy shredding. You know.
Yeah.
I think it'll be good for a little bit of description build up. All right. Let me put this in. Wait, fuck. Hold on, let me just. Yeah, fuck it. I'm using Kashima because I fuck with Kashima
Okay.
more than anyone.
The Wong's also been an asshole lately. The motherfucker
As
doesn't
always.
repeat. Okay. Oh yeah. This will do. So yeah, the sun sets behind the sky. Well, it starts to set from the sky. The clouds are bathed in orange and pink. It's a nice night out. A light breeze rolls through. Fires are lit. Tiki torches are set. And the smell of food being cooked fills the air. You see wild boar and fish as the main course. And of course, alcoholic drinks made of sea berry. Everybody loves a good sea berry. But yeah, you have some time to relax a little and eat before the main event. They do, as you know, mentioned, they have benches and big tables set up around here.
I give everyone I can find a lei. I made a lot with some
Okay.
beautiful flowers. Blues, reds, yellows, some oranges even, artificial purples.
Green, blue, yellow, pink. I don't care what color it is. Just keep bringing me that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I imagine that's what they say to me.
Yeah, what are you fucking... What's everybody grabbing to eat? Are you going to try the boar?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you going to
Sorry.
try the boar or the fish?
The mortified look as their animals presented. Oh.
Circa life, motherfucker.
Am I having some shit for my setup play, or am I like
I
up on
cast
the
Reveal
stage?
Fog on
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, you're having shit from your setup being played
Okay, nice.
before you
They're
really
gonna
get
listen to some
going.
of the Adam Dragon help before I
Yeah.
actually play the real stuff.
You're playing whore.
Live a whore, of course. Me turning an entire island into metalheads if I can help it. God help me.
You making an entire island hate your ex-girlfriend.
So true. I have that effect on people. Hey, can I tell about my ex-girlfriend? Oh no, horror story. All of it true, by the way. I would never be one of those people that cap about things to make myself look like the victim. Totally credible, by the way.
Alright, well, when you put it like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. And you grab whatever food you're having. You take a seat at one of the tables. You, of course, all three of you sitting next to each other, you, of course, are approached by the chieftain. He's checking up on you. He says, "Hello, my friends. Are you enjoying yourselves?"
Hey.
Hey, Chieftain Hugachaka. What's up, man?
Not quite. But yes, what is up? If not the sky!
No, I guess that is up. Clever, clever, clever.
I must say, the music you've presented tonight is quite odd, but I am not opposed to it.
Well, I think you'll warm up to it in time. It's not the most popular genre where I'm from, but that's why I'm out here. I think a lot of people just need to be exposed to it to really be able to appreciate it. Plus, when I get up there, it'll be a whole different ball game. So,
I see. I suppose I'll have to wait until there's some lyrics behind it, some real passion.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, are you all enjoying yourselves? The food good?
Yes, quite good.
I'll take a bite of the boar because that should look tasty to me. How's it taste?
That's crazy.
Tastes pretty good. It's got a glaze. Seaberry glaze.
The seaberry glaze is the tits. And he fucking takes another bite of it.
Ah, yes. The tits. Definitely.
Hey, Aaron.
I look away. I'm not looking at you. I refuse.
Aaron, look at me, Aaron.
What?
Aaron.
What exactly is the tits?
Yeah. Chieftain Hugachaka. Listen, man. You have 7 wives. I feel like you are a man who could really, very interestingly understand what the tits are, since you have 7 pairs to pick between at any given time of the day.
yeah.
7 pair.
I said pairs.
Ah!
Yes.
You speak of their memories. I see.
Yep. Boobs, tits, titties, whatever you want to call them.
Such fascinating words. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying the food. Just as I enjoy my 7 wives.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. You don't just isolate jealousy, but you know.
Yeah, have we ever seen these 7 wives?
Yeah. Speaking of, how'd you end up? Well, I know how you ended up with them. What made you? What did the selection process like? What kind of like? Because there's plenty of women you could have picked on this island to be your wives. What selection process did you go through?
I whisper over. Are you trying to be one of the selected?
I.
One of the selected, buddy.
It's the selection, as you put it, was simple. The women I have grown up with in my lifetime, who were unmarried, I asked if they would like to be my wives. And they accepted. And I love each and every one of them equally. As do I love my 14 children. Equally. No favorites.
So you had 2 children with each of them.
And more on the way. We hope.
Congratulations.
Such is the role of the chieftain, to provide not only leadership and strength, but provide new members to the community as well.
Well, as long as they're happy with it. Seems like a pretty good gig.
I am indeed very happy.
Well, hopefully we can continue to build upon that happiness and merriment tonight. I think you're really gonna enjoy what the show I'm gonna put on for you guys.
We hope. The defenders will be here in time. I believe they'll be more accustomed with this sort of music than we are.
Oh, it'll be a night they'll never forget. I promise you.
Lovely. I'm sure this night will be filled with celebration And we'll all leave smiling.
I wholeheartedly agree. Ooga chaka.
Not quite.
No, my pardon. I beg your pardon. What's that? So how do I pronounce it?
Why don't you go ahead and ask your friend here?
Hoka Tuka. Oh my god, could you say it for me one more time, Lightning? Because I would have remembered it. I promise.
This is a test.
I have it written down if you need it.
Yes, please, please.
You have it. Oh my god.
I do. Of course, I'm paying attention at all times, and even when I'm not.
Wow. Wow.
I still wrote stuff down. I just didn't write down his fucking name.
That's crazy. I write down everyone I meet. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. And I'll say Haka Haka Noko.
Yes.
Wait. Does Aaron turn around to participate in the conversation?
No.
As the monkey, yes, he'll turn around and goes Haka Haka Noko.
The minute I do, I fucking go in his face and I eat another piece of wood.
Oh, that's just cruel.
I cast Mending. Well, no.
That doesn't do
I
much.
cast Revivify on it. Oh god, there's gotta be something. In fact, I can nary cry in your face. Told the dead motherfucker.
Ow, fuck.
Oh, your ears bleed when you sleep at night.
Yes, continue to enjoy yourselves. The moment is soon upon us.
Yes, indeed.
Why do you keep doing this?
I'll go up to Ebony. I'll be like, all right. We had a little bit of time to practice. How you feeling?
Hopeful.
Yeah.
No, but I'm telling myself
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Listen. You got a really nice vocal range. I'm pretty sure you'll do just fine. I didn't really hear your voice crack at any point whenever you were hitting certain notes. So just keep a steady tempo. Focus on the lyrics. A lot of time though, how you enunciate it is actually going to matter a lot to how the lyrics are going to end up sounding and going with the flow of the beat. And you listen. You have a pretty natural. What's the word I'm trying to think of? You're not tone deaf, so you'll be able to keep up pretty damn well. So, and luckily it was pretty easy to work with. So, don't overthink it. I think you'll do just fine.
Well, if you think so.
I do think so, and I'm never. He says with that fucking, fucking smirk. You already know the one.
Well, let's just hope this works. Oh, if it does.
We'll be in for a good time. And, pirates not so much, but no. Stopped being about them for a while ago. It's about these people.
Indeed. You can see a look of a little bit of excitement in her eyes as she's very much anticipating causing this mayhem.
Nice. You notice he's smiling as well, but go ahead and roll me a perception or insight, your choice.
Can I give them guidance? Can I give? Oh, dang it!
You can guide yourself out the fucking conversation, but
dang it! I took the cantrip. I'm gonna use the fucking cantrip.
You think this ball is game?
Use my balls.
I gotta get them back. Can I gaslight them?
Yeah.
For once, she's in blind.
Yeah, you're not blind, so yeah, you looking at him. You notice his hands are shaking. He seems really not super afraid. He doesn't seem in complete terror, but you notice that probably the anticipation of what's to come is kind of got him jittery and stuff. Got him on edge.
Hey, look, like you said, just go with the flow. Don't overthink it. Hey, need me to...
Listen, no, I get it. I mean, Listen, I'm not worried about the same thing you are, all right? Like, I've put on killer concerts before, and the only problem is there's an extra killer this time.
Hey, look. If you're worried about it, just let me take the lead, all right? Literally done this kind of crap all my life. You see, she's trying to like be reassuring,
Well,
but
things.
sorry, go on.
Yeah, and he's like, well, things are to get a turn to chaos. I'm just hoping I don't lose my head in an instant. I missed it. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything when you're kind of just throwing all reason to the wind with reckless abandon, you know?
Hey, look, if things get bad, just duck down and find cover. I can cause a big distraction if I need to.
Yeah. All right. Evolution. Yeah. Woo.
Hey, we got
You know,
this.
yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, you know, he's hyping himself up. You know, like bouncing on, like, you know, like the tips of his toes and shit. You know, he's like, get himself warmed up for this. Hyping himself up.
And hey, look, you have like a weird supernatural evil being on your side, so you know, you can't lose, right? I think.
Yep. Listen, I'm about to throw the craziest concert of my life. I have no doubt that it's going to turn out all right. So long as, you know, we make it off this island, which I'm pretty sure we will.
Yep. Hey, it'll probably go well.
Listen, all I know is we're going to be talking about this night for a long time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I feel like a fun one.
Ooh, I'm the freedom fighter, baby. Come on. You know, he's just hyping himself up. Still. All right, let's go fucking kick some ass. You can take
For
your
a
stage.
bloodbath. Yeah, she'll head up onto the stage with him getting ready.
Now hold on. The moment is not now.
Oh.
Ooh.
You haven't finished your food yet.
Oh.
I'll get poisoned.
You continue
Before I
to
pull
eat.
you upstate, I go and continue eating the good food in front of my good friend Aaron.
You get poisoned. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I eat all the veggies.
Instead,
all
something
the good
happens.
shit, all the tofu.
You think they have tofu?
They better. I would have
No.
made tofu for them.
You made tofu?
Yes.
Wow.
I eat their veggies too.
Okay.
It's peak. I understand why they must do it. I will not partake.
He is not a part of the cycle.
No, it's not Team Samsara. No, he is Samsara. I mean, get it out.
But yeah, you continue to eat. And of course, you are served some drinks as well. And as you start to drink,
Is
This-
it Hawaiian punch?
no, it is
Dang it.
sea berry wine.
No. Get wasted on wine.
And as you start to drink, a man sits down at your table across from all of you. Slick,
Hi.
backed black hair. Fancy clothes for this type of locale. A bit of a pudgy face, you could say. Looks to be in his 30s, maybe. Slightly pointed ears. White.
Colonizer.
All right, buddy.
Am I wrong so far? Am I wrong?
You're very right.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. True.
He sits down. It seems he's brought his own cup to partake of the seaberry wine. He's brought his own wine glass. And he's, what the fuck?
It's me. It's a boar. It's a baby boar. It's me.
He's swishing around his glass, as you do.
Oh no.
And he says, I absolutely love this flavor profile.
Oh no. It's him. It's
All right.
happening.
This is the moment. I've been waiting for this. I've been
This
like,
is-
well. If it isn't Boromese in the flesh, it's like as their old friends.
He's taken aback. He almost falls behind in his seat. And he says, "You know me."
Yes, of course. Connoisseur World Forum, issue 132, 5 pages towards the back. You're
Oh. Oh.
I whisper over to Ebony, "Who is this guy?"
It is oh so wonderful to meet someone who knows my work.
He whispers back, I have no idea.
Ebony, you haven't seen this look on him in a while. His eyes have that glaze to them that you haven't seen since you've left the salute as he addresses this man.
Why
And
must you say glaze? Why must you say glaze?
that's the term, you freak.
Why?
The term, you
Why?
sinner.
You're disgusting. You're
This
disgusting.
light. Yes, I'm sorry, but it's. I don't know. There's so many
Was
better
not
words.
seeing the pearly gates.
Who's that?
There's so many better words.
Straight to hell.
You sinners choose to use the word glaze.
You're the sinner here.
Gloss, but Gloss,
Bro,
you
straight
know,
to hell.
yeah,
Straight to
But
rage.
Gloss assumes that he's in like teary-eyed, but he's not.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yes, always wonderful to meet someone who knows and appreciates my work. And how are you, my good man?
Just fine. Glad to see you. Gotta see you again. Yeah, he kind of like. My name is Adam.
Again? My apologies. I don't believe we've met before.
Kind of like he kind of like blinks. Ebony, you see that look in his eye goes away. And he's like, forget that again. My name is Adam. Adam Dragonflare, as they like to call me.
Ah, wonderful to meet you, Mr. Blair.
Oh, that's a classic. You're like nods and he goes, shakes his hand. So what brings you to this place? Tasting more of their wine?
Of course, I just had to try out this island's local seaberry wine. I must say, the way in which they age it here, in particular, really expresses the center of the wine. Which, of course, is where the taste is.
Of course.
But I must say, there is also a dryness on the legs.
A dryness on the legs. Hold on. He goes and he is gonna take a sip. And he's like, that's the perfect descriptor right there.
Always good to meet someone who can appreciate wine just as me as well.
Right. So what would you say compared to, other wines you've tasted? How does this one seem to kind of like, what kind of notes really speak out to you, would you say?
I'd say there's almost a sort of an earthy note, one could say, sort of sandy perhaps, but not like a beach sand almost. Almost like I describe it more so as a sort of volcanic sand. You can taste how this island was naturally, over the course of thousands of years, raised from the ground.
Right. Kind of just has that way of describing, like through the taste, it just shows the history, and
Yes, the natural geology of the area.
quite the talent to figure that just upon an initial taste, you can trace back such profundity from the island itself with the drink. I'm not sure if that says more about the wine or you as a connoisseur. I'd like to believe both, though.
Of course. I would describe myself as one of the best, if not the best, of course. But I've yet to meet one that can match my talent and my passion for wine. Oh my god!
I'm sorry,
That's crazy.
it was too easy.
You have no evidence.
It was far too easy.
Oh, you fucking killed him.
I see.
Holy shit.
Not even I would. Not even I.
That is wow.
That is wow. I'm saying.
But yes.
Listen, bro, you're not going to be seeing the heavy gates there, Gavin. The sheer matter
look.
of the murder you've committed here today.
This
Oh, I
can't,
thought it wasn't anyway.
this can't be.
But yes, Mr. Flair, what brings you to this island? You and your company, I see.
Yes, unfortunately, I did not have the good privilege of coming here simply to, for the privilege of trying out this island's wine. I'm here I'm here to do somebody a favor. Not a favor I'm gonna be too excited to be doing, but I will say while I'm here tonight, enjoy the music for a while, but keep your head down. My own concerts tend to get a little, say, people passionate.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I can't wait to see it.
Of course, I'm hoping to travel far and wide around as well. You know, between you and me, envious eyes do the thing again. There's an island known as Monterey that has, I've heard, just the finest wine originating from it. That just has one of the greatest tastes you could ever imagine. It has this depth that's in the center with sweetness at the bottom. The flavor and the depth of it was rounded, you know, almost like, and he looks up to the sky, almost like the moon that's out tonight.
Oh.
Like a ball of perfection, enough to bring someone to tears. I always wanted to try it myself.
I can't say I've heard of this wine before. I simply must try it.
Well, maybe if we're able to find it or get there, you'll you could tell me what it's like, before I do. Here it's somewhere near this place that's, well, not the territory itself, but that place of Monterey apparently has, or rather was, controlled by a group known as the Adelheid Collective. Not entirely sure, though.
I see. I'll have to do a little more investigation into the topic. Thank you for this insight. You adventurers are quite insightful.
Well, yeah, get to a place or two, you hear a thing or two. Of course, some information is a bit pricier than others, but I wouldn't, of course, ever put a price on something when it comes to somebody with so much renown. So I'd like to hear your take on such a wine.
Of course.
Lives up to its hype.
Well, if I can get there, surely I will publicize my findings, and if you're able to find it before me and get it back to me, I suppose I wouldn't mind sharing a glass. But wine, as you describe, surely I'll have to drink it out of something special, perhaps crystal. I'll have to know more. I must contact my greatest informant.
Well, I do wish you luck on your search.
Yes, I wish you luck in what you aim to achieve here on this island tonight as well.
Of course. I plan for it to be a wonderful night, though. As I mentioned earlier.
Of course. I suppose I shall take my leave now and make a call to my informants. I imagine you must be getting ready soon as well.
That's correct. Better put on the show of a lifetime.
Well then, goodbye for now, Mr. Flair. I'm sure we will meet again someday.
I wholeheartedly agree. And to you, Mr. Boromese.
Yeah, he waves and gets up and walks off.
And then turn to Ebony. Ebony,
Yeah.
you remember. I'm not speaking character, but you remember from last game. The same way he looked at you after that conversation ends, you see him kind of bubble up with laughter and start just laughing out loud.
Yeah, he
Oh,
kind of chuckles a little.
what a refined man. Speak of such great wines.
Oh, such profound wisdom found within such sinful drink.
Of course, all that sin just bubbles up in the center.
Yeah. She chuckles a bit, like, in the center. Where'd you even come up with that?
I don't think he said it first, and I just kind of rolled it. Oh my god. Oh man.
I like blinks a little bit. I don't think in that conversation did he say in the center first?
Yes.
Oh, he did. All
He
right.
did say in the center first.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Just making sure I wasn't. He wasn't just being schizophrenic.
Yeah. No. When am I ever schizophrenic?
Just now.
So true.
In the center.
In the center. No, not in the center. In the center.
Look, I don't know if I even have the heart to do that voice.
It's fucking great, man.
I think it'd be an anathema to my nature.
God, is it freaking funny though? Oh man. Oof, imagine talking like that all day. Oof.
Oh, God.
What a guy. What a guy.
Oh, you should really hear some of the devils back at home. Crazy how they talk.
Bro, I could only guess what they sound like.
You have no idea.
I don't. That's why I'm wondering.
They Lightning, how would they talk? Would devils have that kind of arrogant way of speaking? Or is she just lying?
Only the ones that are actually powerful enough to back that up. Most of them are just fucking brutes, or they don't speak coherently at all. You know, some of them are like, "Why, yes, I shall take your soul." Others are like, "Your soul, mine now." And others are like,
Yeah. I was just curious because I could make an assumption of what demons would talk like. I just didn't know how devils would fit into that. Anyway, she'll continue like, well, some of them are like that. Not all of them, though. A lot of the weaker ones are still just kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
What I mean to say is generally the ones who have like a lot of power kind of like think they're above everyone else. I think you guys have those kind of people here.
I guess so. Oh, I'm sure there's a couple that do, but I guess I haven't really met any specifically because usually that are not. You don't really want to put arrogant people in power.
That's true.
But sometimes that's how they end up being. Sometimes I don't know. Now I got a shithole. It can be pretty straight laced as far as I'm aware, and a really real actual problem with the government's, especially the ESS stuff. Though some of their operations. I mean, there's not really much to say. It's not like any of them are infringing on anybody's rights or shit like that. I don't know. We just have good leaders there. I don't know about many other places, but.
Oh, well, lucky you guys, I guess.
I gotta say, we did luck out a little bit, I'm sure. But these guys not so lucky, though. You can see that quite clearly.
Yep. How big of a crowd do you think we're gonna get?
Entire island.
They
I'm
are
sure it's
all
enough to
kind
last.
of here enjoying the feast.
They'd have to be a real asshole to, not be there.
I suppose so. He like reaches down and takes like another bite of like the fish that she's eating. Good food.
So you try the boar, it smacks. Right, Aaron?
He flicks you off in his little monkey form. He's like walking around giving more people lays.
Yeah, you're just laughing. Oh, seriously, here. Slides off a portion onto your plate.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
Mhm.
like picks it up and like pops it in her mouth. You were not lying.
I'm telling you, it's the sea berry glaze. Now that's for real. That's what's up. Now it's no sea berry wine, so you're not gonna find much flavor in the center. You're gonna find meat.
So where is it? Is it like would you say the flavors on the outside, like the perimeter of the circle?
The perimeter, yes. No, it's like the profile. Is it the it's at the bottom?
Profile,
the
yeah.
top, and the right, yes. It has those sea berry notes at the top.
Of course. The seaberry notes. Like, how can I forget?
Now I'll be taking my generosity back in kind. He steals fish off your plate.
No, how dare you?
Shit's good.
Yeah. Good fish.
It's a lighter taste. You ever eat a lot of fish? Well, I mean, besides that one time I took you out for sushi.
I mean, once or twice. Never really a lot, though. Me and Nezoth really didn't stop in many fish places. We were usually far more inland.
Makes sense.
Or maybe he just hated seafood. He might have
could be it
hated
too.
seafood. I never asked him.
You know what? Maybe we should bring a fish to him just in case. Test that out. Maybe we have maybe that's the way to beat one of his spells.
Slap him with a salmon.
Slap with a salmon at fuck you level, Yes. How's
Yeah,
this for a
true.
material component, bozo?
Oh, he would hate that. Oh no, just even better throw it at him at like Mach 10. High speed fish. Straight to the face.
High speed fish bazooka. We'll build it. We'll make it happen. Technology magic could never comprehend.
Honestly, what would be better? Make like a catapult.
Fish catapult. I like it. Fish
Carry it
fish
around,
catapult.
put it down in front of him so he can see us arming it the entire time.
Oh, you know how like fishers like will put like they'll have like toss those nets into the ocean, like they'll pull up like a bunch of like fish. Hey, we should like do that, load it on a trebuchet, and just launch at his tower. Stupid freaking moving tower.
Funnily enough, he did have one.
Of course he did. Dude's freaking name was, what was it?
Nezoth.
Nezoth. Archmage Nezoth.
Not his real name, though. Not his real name. Totally made it up. He had to have.
Of course not. Listen, you think my name is actually Adam Dragon? I mean, a lot of people might as well believe it because it's just that fucking good of a name. No way fucking some dude's name. Archmage Nezoth.
Oh yeah, that's Archmage. I forgot. He would call himself Archmage. Like, we would go into a town, we go talk to some people, and he'd walk up and he's like, I would introduce myself, I'm like, I am Ebony. He would walk up and say, I'm Archmage Nezoth. He'd say the full title every time.
Listen. If he was a decent mage, I understand. Listen, if I had even an iota of magic, it's over for everyone. Telling you.
You'll get there one day.
Oh, God, better hope I don't. Yo, let's not do a little prestidigitating. It's over for these women.
Do you think? Sorry, I
There was only-
just heard my dog howl.
Nice. Loki.
Anyway, you were saying?
And don't discount prestidigitating. Sure. I'm sure the great Archmage showed you how to fucking shoot missiles out of your freaking mouth or something. But look, only one dude in my school knew how to cast magic. He had this freaking little like thing that allowed him to like heat up food just with his touch. Dude, the most popular dude. Absolutely. Every girl wanted to be on his fucking dick. I'm telling you, that should have been me. That should have been me. When I learned it's for everyone.
Well, I will say he definitely did try to teach me magic. Although, you know, leans in. Humans don't really have good discipline for magic. She says kind of with like a shit-eating grin.
Right.
Still have a little, but not like wizardry. That requires patience and kind of like math. I hate math.
Yeah. You nuts.
Then again, I kind of cheat by being a supernatural being, so.
Yeah, I guess you do. Cheat if someone who wasn't born. No, I'm sorry. They hit a nerve. You wanna you want to start, from square one, like, a person who was actually born. You'll just have to start crawling on all fours and. Okay, this starting to sound weird. Never mind. Thought this was
You
funny.
yeah, no, that was sounds around real weird. I think I'm content.
Yeah, look, not all sunshine and rainbows. To think there was the version of me that was shitting my pants and was this big.
Very puntable.
Very
She says,
puntable,
looking at
very
the
puntable.
size that you got it like gesture.
Yeah, very puntable. I'm surprised I'm alive. I'm about as puntable as Cade. Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall arise.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god.
Perfect timing.
Motherfuckers think I ain't the summoner, but I do be.
For real.
Yes.
He may not have the subclass yet. Yes, he is him.
What, did you manifest my ass or something?
Yes.
He did.
I talked
They
about
called you
how
a
puntable
punk-ass
Cade
bitch.
was. I said Cade, and then you just spawned in. With this treasure I summoned.
Cade, I'm taking your paper bills and turning them into origami. And then sending them, letting them fly away. Your money is literally flying away.
You fool. I have a debit code.
Damn it, I fold the debit card and it flies away.
That shit would not fold.
That's what you think. No.
Yeah, it's made out of steel.
Dang
You
it!
get one of those fucking stainless steel credit
Yeah,
cards.
this motherfucker is. Tink, 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 tink. Yeah. Adam, I take your money, I fold it, and let it fly away.
You don't take my money. You suck at it. You suck. You suck me.
What? I'm a
You
child,
suck
sir.
me now.
Sir, I'm a child.
Right now. You're a child? Oh, never mind.
Yes. You fool. You
Oh,
fail.
next best thing. Punt him.
What?
Alright, I'll punt you instead. Goodbye, child. Yeet.
All right,
No,
to catch.
I will.
Sorry, go on.
I was like, I will send little paper boats out to sea with little fireflies on them. 5 at a time.
To catch you up. Essentially, we moved on with the plan. We are currently sitting, just eating food. Essentially, it's at like sundown. We're kind of waiting for the pirates to arrive. Essentially, we have some music playing. Nothing too crazy yet. We're just waiting for them to show up. We're all chilling, eating food.
Well, you can start now. Morso was waiting for you to finish the food. And also talk to Boromese.
All right, well, just giving him context.
Yeah. Well, since we've done an adequate amount of bullshitting and mentioning the food and speaking of Ormese, good.
Okay, just as the song finishes.
Get shit out of here.
Oh shit,
You gonna
that's.
do the slash command?
Oh my god, slash. Okay, we got it. So, what's next? What are you playing?
Oh,
Well, Hans's gonna get started. Of course, I need
This
to play my
guy-
first song.
It's looking a little more purple now. You step up to the stage. A small crowd at first gathers around to see what's up.
I'll start, of course. Got to get the crowd hype. Listen. Good evening. Good evening. What are the people's name? What is the sound's name again? I don't say this in character. I genuinely know.
Petrichor.
Okay.
Well, that's the island name. What is it? Does this town have a unique name, or is it?
It's
called
just
Petrichor?
Petrichor. You're on Petrichor, Petrichor. This entire island is Petrichor. Everything on it is Petrichor.
Yo, Petrichor.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I would like. Hello. Good evening, Petrichor. Ladies and gentlemen of Petrichor. Thank you so much for having me up on this stage tonight. Nothing but kindness ever since we landed on this island. But first, I gotta ask, how we feeling tonight, folks? Wonderful.
Did he literally say nothing?
Yeah, a few of them are just kind of like, pretty good. Yeah. Woo.
In fact, can I go around the crowd and try to get them hyped up as possible? Can I be a hype man?
What are you gonna do to hype them up?
I'm gonna like skip around with my goat legs, throwing more lays around, making fireflies light up, and having crane origamis fly in the sky. I'm gonna be very animated to try and hype these guys up with me.
How the fuck did you get flying origami anyway?
I'm magic.
You got flying origami from origami.
I've been folding viciously. And then
All
I
the
enchant them. Yeah, so you see like the origami has like a shroud of a spirit crane, a little tiny bird around it as it flies around.
Ooh.
Yes. Making a little light show pretty much for my boy.
What is this fucking druid craft?
No. This is a
This is
this
origami.
legit just a spell called origami. It's a cantrip. In a second. I'll give it to you. I'll give you the sauce. Here you go. It's in commerce, ready? Here's the sauce.
Bro stole that from origami.
I straight stole that shit.
Me going into Vic Spellless and just ripping shit. That sounds strong.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's in like here's the thing. Whenever you make something for a campaign, I get to see it later, and I'm like, ooh, nice.
Yeah,
I wonder what
everybody.
that does.
See, that's the problem. I have to. Whenever anybody takes a level up and is a spellcaster, I have to be like, hey, tell me what you take for spells, because there's so much shit in there that's like, this is my level 1 spell, instant death. I point at you and you die. But it's balanced because if you're under 10 HP, it only works if you're under 10 HP. So it's balanced.
Okay.
I haven't touched any homebrew spells. The only thing really homebrew about Ebony is like their subclass and race. That's it.
Amazing. Well, the only homebrew spells I really like are like the really creative ones, like origami and mending evolved. Like they're like really creative sounding, and they just sound kind of fun.
Homebrew spells that I make.
Real.
Based. Real and based.
Bro said real, but he's using someone else's homebrew spell.
I said real, not
Yeah.
that it applies to me.
Nah, you gay.
Damn.
Wow.
Nah, you gay.
All right. So anyway, the crowd kind of like, is the crowd hyped for it?
Yeah, some of them are hyped. Others are kind of like, ducking down and like, what the fuck, when some of the cranes swoop by.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I like the energy. Yeah, people.
That's a good question. I get a chant going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break it down, bust it down a little bit.
Let me break it down.
Yeah. Definitely get that energy up, because here we are. Celebrate. I'm loving thy neighbor and all that good stuff, yeah?
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Well, I'm bringing
Yeah.
to your island tonight as a little taste from home. My home, anyway. And I have a feeling that you're all just gonna love it.
Yeah.
I'll let you know a little bit better about rock and roll. From other music, it'll get you hype. Some other music, banging of the drums and all that kind of stuff. Stuff that makes you feel good, gets you interested. But what I'm about to give y'all tonight, I'm about to bring the thunder down from the storms above into this guitar of mine. I'm about to show you what it's like to feel it in your very bones, how it feels to be strong tonight, how it feels to be in control of your own destiny tonight. And you're going to hear that firsthand. So I want to hear you put your hands up. I want to hear you get hype. Get hype for a minute, Patrick Call. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of like that.
That's
Check
what I'm
it, like
talking
a-
about. Let's get it started.
And he's gonna, pick up his amps, pick up his guitar,
Radioactive by
swing that
Imagine
around.
Dragons.
See, in a perfect world, this is what happens. But he's actually gonna play actual rock music. But in a perfect world, this is what happens.
Yes, I was gonna say that's
Please
how I
tell me
pictured.
that's what I think it is.
That's me when I
Yeah.
get my fucking my next concert back home at in Allegana, because they already know me.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
It goes hard. All right, play your song.
All right then.
Give it to us.
I looked at Ebony and I'm like, ready?
As ready as I can be.
Alrighty then. Well, let's get it popping. Yeah, he'll go ahead. I'll load this first.
It better be
up.
absolute fire.
Oh,
I'm judging you.
I'm gonna play this. It was ones I posted in the Converse, and I think this one's gonna go. This one's gonna go pretty good.
What's a Scooby Doo? Coming. It'd be so great.
Alright, here's what we're starting with.
Met a girl and I really thought she liked me. Oh yeah. We already know Adam's gonna do well. Ebony,
Yeah,
show me
there's a lot
some
of roles.
performance. Let me go to the roles channel so I can see these. Oh! Oh my god!
He goes off.
She's a succubus, bro. She's got this.
I say, even if she doesn't do well, they kind of forget. Like, huh?
Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure singing would be under a succubus talent for seduction, even if you're violent in nature. It's like a genetic thing, maybe. I don't know. I'm spitballing here.
I mean, why do you think she's up there singing?
Is Marilyn Monroeing this right now?
But alright, the people, takes them a second to get into it, then you start to see some foot taps, You start to see a little bit of bodily movement. You start to see some headbangs. They're getting into it.
So slick, so slick. Can always count on Ebony.
Now, here I have to ask the question, Lightning. How are you
Uh-huh.
going to handle her, essentially charming effect? Because usually it's a contested, what is it? Persuasion check
Mhm.
versus their insight. But this is like a huge crowd, so I don't know how you'd handle it.
I'll decide that privately. Roll that persuasion.
Takes over a whole place. It's called. Whole
Because the
island.
persuasion
Oh.
sets the DC, and they have to make an insight against it normally.
Uh-huh.
And when you roll an 18 on the check, it's kind of hard to contest it.
Yeah, it does happen to be a little hard to contest.
The bonus sticks on.
Well, I mean, the elves have advantage at least
They do, that is right.
against being charmed.
Bro.
I don't know
That
about
is
the Goliaths.
correct.
That's a
The
24
Goliaths do not.
DC.
Yeah.
Oh,
If they have a plus
they can
3,
get
it means
lucky.
they need a natural 20. If they have a plus 4, it means they need a
Let's
natural
see here. I have, of course, decided how I will determine this, but I will not tell you.
20. Roll 20 d20.
Yeah.
It's a little more complicated than that. A little more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did that wrong.
An individual bonus to each one.
Ranges from 1 to 5.
Oh my god.
I'm
Okay.
picking up the 1.
I'm hoping that's a 28.
You enthralled them.
They are.
It
They all
seems
start taking off their clothes.
no, that doesn't happen. It seems like you've got a good, we'll say about a quarter of the crowd under your control.
Woo!
The others
Alright.
not so much, mostly because they're not really, paying attention or listening to the lyrics. Many of them are just talking to each other, but are there for the performance.
Mhm.
Yeah. You've got like a good quarter or so, which is still like about 15 people.
That's a pretty good size for a rebellion.
And how?
so-
What's the percentage of that? Is that like? No, he's a.
A quarter.
Yeah,
25%.
yeah, I know
Uh-huh.
that. I was about to. I didn't finish saying it. Is that all like island? Are those all just like island people, or are
Yeah.
they like pirates potentially?
That's all.
island
The
people?
pirates haven't even shown up yet.
So out of curiosity,
okay,
says a
gotcha.
quarter, which is about 50 people, and the whole population is here. Does that mean that nearly half the population is descendant of the chief
Probably.
or related to the chief?
Good amount, yeah.
So he's got like 4 wives.
Yeah, he's got 14 children, 7 wives, and himself. That's already 22 people. And if a quarter is 15, then it's 60 people. It's
Why
nearly
are you
half
doing
the
the
fucking
math
island.
on this, man?
Yeah,
I
like
need to know. I
what
need to
you-
fucking
Listen,
know.
it's rounded to about a quarter. Don't think
Bro.
about it too much.
The chief has children. That's all you need to know.
Oh no, this whole place is fucked, man.
If you look
Yeah.
around, of course it is.
Okay,
Anyway.
we'll save it.
Not unless someone else gets in the gene pool. That's where Chief
Oh.
Taylor comes in.
Adam introduces a rogue element.
Exactly.
Where Chief
That's
Big
good
Dragon Slayer
thinking.
saves the Talon.
No,
I'm
Dragon.
here to save it
it's
in a
gonna be
different
me.
way.
It's gonna be Aaron.
What do you
It's
mean
not
that's
gonna
the
be
monkey
Aaron.
boy?
The child?
The
Monkey boy.
You forget
Monkey-
the only reason he supports and acknowledges that what the chieftain is doing is a good idea is because he lived in the woods and that's how it was.
Yeah, but you're a freak.
What?
You are a freak.
It's not true. It's not
You're
nice.
not the kind of freaks I like.
It's not nice. It's very mean of you to say.
I know, I'm fucking
assuming-
evil.
I'm assuming Cade would be somewhere more along where the ship is docked at and keeping an eye out, because I did say I would help the other guys steal shit from the pirates.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, by the way, Cad, y'all are all, well, at least Ebony and Adam are gaslighting Aaron actively.
That's not normal.
True.
You got a good amount of people on board. You see, most of the crowd is pretty into the rock. What do you say in between your songs and then
Oh,
leading
I'm
into
so
your
glad
next
you knew that I
song?
was gonna I know you. I'm so glad you knew that's what I was gonna do. So it's gonna be like, now then, Petrocall, you don't gotta tell me a damn thing, all right? Because I know I could see it in each and every one of your eyes tonight. That all of you, if you listen a little bit to these lyrics, I know they're gonna hit close to home. Another thing I'm gonna teach you about rock today. In life, when is there ever a time when you had to say something that you didn't feel like you could say? You said something loud and it didn't feel like it was loud and fucking enough. What I'm here for today, I want you to listen. I want you to feel this music down in your very bones, like I said at the very beginning. I want you to feel it within your very soul and ask yourself tonight, you, the proud people of the Petrocall, if there was ever a time you didn't feel like you could speak loud enough, there was ever a time you felt that you weren't strong enough when you should have been, when from the bottom of your heart, you felt that you needed to do something and you had to do it that very day, you're going to listen close to this. And I want you to feel it in your soul and ask yourself what you're going to do the fuck about it. If you're ever living life and thinking, is this what I want? Is this what I see for the future? What do I want for my future? And when you hear this song, I want you to know that you have the fucking power to do so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's my next one. And he's gonna play this shit.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
good one. That is a good one. Who's this by again?
The Papa Roach.
It's Popper. I never know their name, but I've heard this. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Papa Roach.
Papa Roach, I know.
Papa Roach.
That's such a fucking. That's a great name.
I know, right?
Is it Papa Roach or Pop A Roach?
Papa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is their
Something I
mascot
mixed
just a
before.
big roach?
Bro, it's Papa Rat. What you mean? It's me.
That's you. I'm about to pop your ass.
Oh, what? Man, welcome to
No,
Chosen Violence. Can you believe this?
I did.
Okay.
The DM has to take a second and listen, bro. It's that good.
No, I'm paying attention to these lyrics. I have
Exactly.
to analyze them for the Islanders.
Can I continuously hype them up and force them to listen?
They'd be paying more attention to you in that
Oh
case.
shit. Never mind. I'm just gonna like start a dance line. They gotta like listen to music to do the dances, right?
True. True.
There you go.
Talking about clown shit about my rapping game, Ebony, but check this shit.
You know what? Fucking Adam and Ebony could totally rock Dark Horse. Shit. This could be you.
It could. I say do it. Do it as like a little what's it called? The mid concert song.
Oh, true.
Oh god.
Come on.
This is just one we want to do for fun. It has no meaning.
Why?
That's absolutely so true.
I'm about to listen to it again just because.
It does go hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, don't play another song. Not yet, at least. This is about like halfway through that song. That's the point where Kaid, you would see this ship roll up. Of course, a combat vessel. Let me see if I can find a reference image. Let me see if I can find something a bit on the smaller side. Yeah, I guess in terms of size, sort of like this. So that's a good reference from it. And you see, of course, a flag flying proudly from it. The flag looks like this.
Goofy ass flag.
What is it? The Red Dawn?
No,
Devil's Dawn or something? I don't know.
no.
Devil dogs.
The Devil?
Where are the dogs?
Big Boss?
Oh,
The Diamond
US?
Dogs?
What's it? Double dog.
I don't know. Is it that flag of like the known pirate group or something?
no.
Okay.
No.
You'd know that one when you see it.
So I have no idea what these one is.
Yeah, you have no idea what these are.
Gotcha. Well, that's probably good then. They're unheard of, which means they're probably weak. Probably. They don't have a sinister reputation for me to have heard of them yet, so.
They're unheard of, so they're weak. Me and Shadow Garden. You fool.
Yes, anyways.
But yeah, they pull up, about a good halfway through the song. They stop the song. They stop their ship.
I wish they stopped the song. Come on, fight me right now.
Yeah, they stop their ship. They park it sort of close to yours. You see a guy get off. His skin, a red sort of like that of what is depicted on that flag. He's got slick back, white hair. He's I wouldn't exactly say thin, but sort of like an athletic build, That sort of thin. Lean. He's lean. That's the word.
CrossFit.
He does CrossFit. And of course, wearing some tactical gear, gun, patch of that flag on his vest, and a singular big pointy horn sprouting off the right side of his face. So yeah, he gets off, and then, a few other people get off. And then shortly after them, another person gets off. A woman.
They're all getting off.
Shut up.
You keep saying
They remove themselves from the vessel.
They become expedited from the vessel,
They commit an exodus from their ship.
Yeah, there's so many better words.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there are. You said them.
Let me pull out the fucking thesaurus, motherfucker.
Exactly. Now that you've actually said it, you have no idea how much in my brain, like, I can picture what's it called, Adam and Ebony singing Dark Horse together. I can't unsee it. I was just watching the video, and it's like so true. It's so real.
Yeah. A woman commits an exodus from the military class vessel.
There you go.
It's important that I mention her, because she doesn't seem like the other dudes, the other people on the ship. They all are obviously pirates, weapons, tactical gear. They got that look. But this woman, she seems thin, maybe a little frail. Long pink hair. Pale skin. You look at her ears, they're a little pointed. You imagine she might be elven, perhaps. And she's dressed in some... I'd describe them as a little fancier. Let me see if I can find sort of a reference for what she's wearing. Let's see here. Oh, you'll be right back, will ya?
Will you now?
Will you, motherfucker?
Piece of shit.
Check ass.
What?
Dick
Great.
head.
Dick and balls?
That is not what I said.
It's close enough.
No.
Sure it was.
Perish.
Uh-huh. It's
Effective
my least favorite spell.
immediately.
Effective immediately.
You don't deserve my mercy.
What's mercy? You've never given it.
You've never deserved it. Ah, here we go. I'm getting close. And not in that way.
Oh, he's getting close to getting off.
No.
He's literally
I'm
starting out in that way.
I'm getting close to committing my exodus.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
getting close
worse.
to finishing getting off. To finish getting off, because he's still in the middle of getting off.
I'm about to
going close.
come. And I come, I mean ejaculate.
Walk away for 5 seconds. I come back.
Ejaculate
off the ship.
I come back, and that's the first thing I hear. You guys on.
The stream is immaculate. We forced him to go insane, and the minute he broke is when you came back, which is perfect.
I've been played for a fool. This is the worst.
This is the worst of the worst.
This is the worst deal ever made in the history of Jesus.
This is the worst goon session I've ever had.
Period.
Not true at all. Oh, goon session. I see.
Shut up.
I understand.
No, no more needs to be said.
I understand. Don't worry about it.
No more needs
wait,
to
did
be
they take-
stated.
Did they take that feature away? That's so terrible. Why would they do that?
What did they take away?
You can no longer set your own personal status in the
No.
VC chat. I can no longer be.
Wait, yes, you can.
They took it away. How?
Oh wait, your own individual status. You can't. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Too many people were gooning in VC.
I can't believe it. They took away my cheating right. Literally 1984.
I thank the Lord.
Get
This is
censored.
terrible.
Yeah,
I am-
she's
I'm
she's
literally-
wearing something a little like this. Very fancy, very refined. Her hair is nicely done. She's just kind of, walking on her own path.
Okay, guys, we're sparing that one.
Real.
It's real. Whoever said real, that's my homie right there.
But yeah, and they leave. And then, of course, your song ends. And now, the people here don't really clap. You found out at the end of your first song, they don't really do clapping. That's not a thing they know.
Bitches don't know how to put their hands together? What?
Not in excitement and joy and in recognition. Yeah, you're just sort of clapping and nobody's really doing it. So it's you take notice immediately when at the end of your next song you hear clapping. And you look out to the crowd, and of course you see, as described, that man with that red skin, that singular horn, and that slick back white hair, and that athletic build. He does CrossFit. The tactical gear, the guns, the utility belt that has things attached to it, and of course the patch with the flag. Yeah, he's clapping.
I clap along with them.
Thank you. You were all too kind.
Woo!
Yeah, of course, he sort of walks towards the platform. And, it only raises you like a good foot or so off the ground. So, huh?
Oh, I thought you said he rose them like a foot off the ground. I was like, damn.
No, the platform raises him off the ground. Yeah, he just sort of goes over to you. And he stands, a little bit below you as you are on the platform. He kind of whispers. It's not really a whisper, but more of a hushed tone. He says to you, "Quite the show you're putting on here. Who are you?"
Yes, and I appreciate your good old clap. And myself, well, since you're gonna go, since you're the one coming up to me, I think it's proper you introduce yourself first. I mean, how am I supposed to know your name?
I suppose that's fair. My name is Marcelo. Marcelo Amadeus.
Marcelo Amadeus. Well, good to meet you. The name is Adam. I'm here putting on a show because, well, we're just visiting this nice island, and I just have this little wonderful dream of mine to be able to share some of this nice music that means a lot to me with other people. And I seem to be getting some of the island into it. They're more than welcome to join the crowd.
I might. So long as you're not doing any harm to these fine people that we've sworn to protect, then I suppose no harm done. Everything is just fine. A-okay.
Oh, of course. Feel free to settle down, get your nice drinks, and they prepared a lot of Seaberry our goods. That's just, I definitely got to go recommend the boar with the Seaberry glaze. Plenty of that wine stuff.
Oh, I'm
You've come a long
sure.
way. I could see your nice ship over there. I'm sure you want to settle down. Townspeople, of course, welcome you since you're there. Gracious heroes.
Yes, I'm sure I will. I must go speak with the chieftain first.
All right then, Marco. Can I call you Marco?
I suppose that's fine.
Perfect then, Marco. You go have yourself some fun. And if any of you guys need something, come see me after the concert. Well, so long as you're still standing. Might be dancing your legs off.
We'll see what happens. And he, goes off to go speak with the chieftain, he himself is not here. He's away, tending to his children and his wives. A few of his wives are here, but you wouldn't be able to pick them apart from the crowd. But they're here. Oh, you want to try?
You want to try something? Yeah.
Roll me insight.
I wasn't gonna insight, but sure, I could do that. Aaron, is Aaron within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
I'd say so.
No. I don't need guidance or anything. I'm gonna use my telepathy, and I'll be like, what is it? He's gonna tell you, radio in Cade, and have him keep an eye on that guy. I have a feeling that, if the chieftain's with his kids, he might try something, especially if this goes our way.
I come around for my radio, and I scratch my head for a second. I say, Dad, and I press the button finally. Dad.
Yes.
Eric, not Eric. Adam.
Who the fuck is Eric?
He's the voice in my head. Don't worry.
So true.
Adam said in my head. He didn't really say it, but he said in my head to watch the red guy, because he thinks that he's gonna mess with the chieftain and his kids.
So do I need to do that, or do you need to do that?
Fuck, I can't remember.
I will send my owl to do that.
I'll go with your owl. Ow.
Just turn into a monkey or something,
Yeah, I do that. I'll slip away to a crowd, become a monkey, and then go with the owl.
Okay.
Guess I'll be chilling, looking through my owl's eyes while on the radio.
Take the skies, I'll take the ground, buddy. We're gonna be great at this.
Let's see what happens. But yeah, before you start your next song, Mr. Flair, of course, your mental compass goes off. You know the one. The one that points you to where the bitches are at.
Yeah.
And you see her, the pink-haired lady in the crowd. Beautiful, long pink hair.
It's just Aaron in a wig.
Eyes that gleam a sort of rose color. And of course, that dress, her pale skin, her fragile frame. That is a woman, if ever there was one.
Everybody wondering why it's taking a bit of a prolonged moment for the next start to begin after the start to begin afterwards. You just clearly see this man just checking out that girl in the crowd, shamelessly, obviously,
She kinda,
rapscalliously.
like, like how close are they standing from each other on like the stage?
So it's relatively small platform, so I imagine you guys are pretty close to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of like she doesn't do this with her arm to make it less noticeable, but kind of like does it with her like kind of like tapping you in the ankle, like kind of like hey, then kind of like getting your attention. You see her like eyeing, kind of like glancing back at the like the amps and stuff, like giving this very clear face of like, hey, we're doing something.
Wrong, Roxanne, dummy.
Yeah, he's doing that fucking. What is it? Where's that? Where's the fucking? What is it? I'm pulling up the GIF right now.
There's a music video going on inside his head.
He's doing that one. That little right there. That one. Yeah, you gesture wildly enough for him to look to the side, and he's like, no. Oh yeah, of course. Just give me a second. I'm tuning my guitar. He starts tuning his guitar fake. He was absolutely capping out of his ass. Let's see.
As he's sitting there like fake tuning his guitar, she'll like pull, assuming she has like a microphone, she like pulls it away from her face to like whisper to him like, remember, it's not friends.
He kind of like, you see him like think about it for a while. Like he goes to say something, and grimaces, and then he thinks, and then he a little bit of a
I will
certain smile on his face.
Yeah, I will say she very much so does not look like a pirate. She doesn't have that look on her face. And of course, she doesn't have any gear at all.
Interesting. Yeah. And he thinks, you guys also like that, the change of emotional space. Like, you could always work something out.
You gotta hear his sigh.
He's like, listen, have I ever struck you as a monster who would just take out a bunch of people just because they're labeled under one thing? I'm gonna consider a guy. The switch up of the fucking century. You hate him. You gotta hate this dude.
Oh yeah, that's why you're doing it. That's why you're doing it.
Listen, you don't gotta go aiming to be some legendary hero just to be able to do something a little heroic for the people.
Whatever, I don't care. Let's get this done and not get screwed over, okay?
Well said. Well said. Still the plan. You didn't pass around the shoulder. He's gonna be like, he's gonna take the mic again, like he owns it. Now I gotta think, what am I gonna say to these people next? And first, what am I gonna fucking play after this? Well, of course, I think I'll end up playing. Yeah, I think I'll play that one for sure. Find it. Okay, so it's not if I scroll up. Should be down here. Keep losing the list all crazy. Here it is. Yeah,
I can
my
like
name. I could play
reply to it, so
No, I found it. Let's see. Thank you though. Let's see. So now when it comes down to say to these people, I'm wondering if it's a good idea to address the pirates and then like try to like antagonize them a little bit, but not directly, and then start the next song by kind of like saying a similar message from the last song, or if I should like try to ignore them for now and kind of focus more on a speech that has to do with the lyrics about something upcoming, and then save that antagonization for the last two songs. What do you think? Because remember, inciting a riot, it'd be bitch made to never address them.
yeah. Although, like, I think infinitely it's more effective if it's like these things are done consecutively.
So what specifically is done consecutively?
Well, like either or, right? If we want to like keep hyping them up, like having those songs to keep hyping them up is like good because then it's like all that energy all at once, so you don't lose that momentum. However, same thing goes with the pirates if you're wanting to like amp them up for like antagonization.
Yeah, for sure.
However, of course,
Because I
it's
was
like,
trying to think of one way,
balance.
segueing way into another. Because if the other one is getting them really hype and something, then switching it up to antagonizing them has a way for them a place to redirect that.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was
Actually,
going.
that's
Yeah,
a good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually.
yes. That's why I was asking when I should start bringing up. Oh yeah, fucking these motherfuckers who joined you. Are they really your heroes? Type bullshit. I'm thinking for this one, I make jabs at them without directly saying "fuck you, pirates, you ain't shit." More so going like, "Oh, they're your great heroes." But do it was like, but you know how strong you are, don't you? Shit like that. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think?
Hmm. Could work. Could work. I don't really know what to do because we have one of the like two pirates pulled up, quote unquote pirates. Then the one who actually had any gear screwed off immediately. The one without gear is just sitting there. So
Well, yeah, most of the pirates followed the other guy. His
yeah.
little posse.
I got it. I got it. Okay, so I'm gonna dedicate this next song to kind of doing the same thing, doing some freedom fighter ass shit. I'm gonna start less focusing on what message I'm gonna do, and more focusing on, of course, still hyping up that crowd, that freedom fighter thing, and seeing if it'll get any reaction out of that specific girl, because maybe she's a sympathizer for this plan. Besides Adam wanting to get his dick wet, at the same time, if she's not geared and she's not following them, she might be able to do something if she sympathizes with whatever she hears Adam say and likes it.
Yeah. Or she just has something powerful in her back pocket that
Yeah,
is
maybe she's
not
fucking has
weapons.
fireball right out the
Yeah, she
gate.
might just have fireball.
And I'm like, well, fuck. But you know what? It's all right. I think
Look,
it shouldn't be that bad.
my
I think I'll.
hypothesis: pale skin, sharp ears, probably maybe vampire because it's at night. So
It's true. It's true.
random guess. But I doubt that.
Mm.
Why would a vampire go into water? Never mind. I'm not cooking.
Like,
Bro,
yo, of course they're all just dead.
you never listen. I'm not going to deny the possibility, but yeah. So for this next one, most of them followed, so I could freely antagonize them. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, oh, it was real, Yeah, but that's what I'm going for it. Okay, I'm just going to wing it because that's what I have. Let's fucking talk bullshit until it works. I'll start with something like lighter though, like a intro. He's like,
Let's hear it.
all right, right now, Petrokal. Now I know you guys are feeling it in your veins. You're feeling the blood pumping now. I see some toe tapping, I see some head banging, and that's exactly what I want. And look, if you're really enjoying the music, there's a hell of a many ways to be able to express it. You might have seen that little weirdo over there start going, and he starts clapping, to mimic, what everyone's doing. That right there where I'm from, it shows revelry and whatever the hell's going on. If you like the music, if you want to do some shit, you can put your hands together just like that. Feel that adrenaline keep rushing. Keep the good vibes coming, all right?
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you
Whoa.
want to do.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, they go to it for it. I like it. Yeah. Now then. I know you all saw me have to speak to that little guy with his nice, armor and his nice little guns pulling up there tonight, right, people? And what do we think, right? The great heroes. We're giving up all of the stuff that we be hard working day in and day out, giving it to them, a little bit of ransom, a little bit of protection. But I gotta ask you, what the fuck are you afraid of? You afraid of them? You afraid of what's out there in the sea? You afraid of people like me coming in here with my guitar to go crushing the skulls of whatever the heck's out there? I don't think so, people. I don't think so. And you want to know why I don't think so? It's because I have seen what you people are about. I've seen that young man over there in the jungle doing some stuff, some real warrior stuff I ain't never seen where I'm from. I even got a fucking little piece of metal pipe that could shoot those little arrow bullet things or whatever you see him as. And that still ain't shit to the strength that I see him pull off. What about all of you? What about your families? What about the things that you've done to get this far when you're toiling day in and day out under that hot ass sun? You got strength, people, and I'm telling you, you got strength. You ever hear this one phrase before? To speak softly and carry a big fucking stick. And you know what that means? You can be peaceful, but then let everyone know that you are unfuckwithable. I want you to feel this next song, Petrocall. Here it goes. And he's gonna play the next one. Max matching my request. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, but I got it. Yeah, good one. He's going for the shoe. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, Kyle. The ship is now there, seemingly unattended. The guy that's with you, he looks to you and he's like, "So, you still in?"
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Aaron, I chime over the radio.
I click it.
I might need to take my owl back for a minute.
Okay.
So I can help with the ship they have here. You really good on your own?
Yeah, I'll click the button if I need you.
Alright. I know you can not be seen while scouting. After all, just act like a monkey.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just don't show yourself.
Got it.
Oh,
I will stick close to trees and then trees as much as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. If you need me to do anything, just ask. I've got aerial support, as you can call it.
Got it. Thank you.
I was talking to the other guy.
Ah, dang it. The
Sorry.
voices again.
Wait, yeah.
This time it was a guy named Will in my head.
What do you say to him?
If he needs me to do anything, just ask. I've got aerial support, if needed.
Aerial support. No. I need you to come in and help me get the guns out.
Alright, well, I'll have my owl out here as a lookout then. I'll tell him if he sees anybody coming towards the boats, come get me.
Wait a minute. Did you take your owl away from where they
Aaron?
were keeping an eye on the? Yeah. Oh no, Aaron.
Yeah,
got
but
it. Okay,
Aaron's
got
over
you.
there now.
Right. Okay, got you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Just-
so I waited
just
that
thinking.
in. Yeah, I'll have my owl as a lookout to come to me if there's anybody coming back towards the boat. But yeah, let's go get some shit.
Okay. The two of you head over. You knock. You go up to the door. He's crouched down. He tries to open it. They locked it. He looks to you. He's like, "Got any way to get this open?"
What's the door made out of?
The door is made out of just simple metal. It's not like
Any
it.
windows around?
Only small ones.
Are they sealed and not technically openable?
Yeah.
Is it technically able for me to look through a window and re-summon my owl on the other
No.
side of the door? Okay.
It was a noble try.
I can always try to kick it down. Unfortunately, a guy who's really good at unlocking doors is using a guitar at this point.
Yeah. Since you guys are having like the stealth mission, well, there's a consequence on the back, and I'll just put an instrumental version on so you can still have that vibe.
I
With
guess.
him making all that noise, I think it would probably be fine for me to try anyway.
Guess so. Give it a go.
Just help me out a little bit too, please.
I believe in you, Cat. I believe in you, Captain. Captain, my captain, please.
13.
Yeah, I'd say you're able to kick it open. The metal gets a little bent as you kick it in, but you're in. Pretty quaint little setup in here. You know, immediately the kid, he's running in, going to look for the armory.
Might as well back him up. What if we get? Anything just out in the open at all?
Not really. Not any weapons, at least.
Oh, I guess I'll move until I find anything useful.
Yeah. Yeah, the two of you are going in, searching. You know, finally, he's like, come over here, I found it.
What have you got here?
You look inside, it's a smaller armory. Yeah, it's a smaller armory, but still a decent armory nonetheless. You see, of course, mostly ammo. There's some grenades here and there. Smoke grenades, more armor. And you do see a few rifles, as well as a couple pistols. He's like, think these'll do?
I think they'll do nicely. As long as people know how to point and shoot, anyway.
Mm.
You know
Can't-
how to throw a baseball?
What's a baseball?
You know how to throw a ball?
Yeah?
That's basically what these little is the door open and get into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick up a grenade. That's basically what this is. You pull this thing and then toss it like a ball at whoever you want to not be alive anymore.
Ah, I see.
Very explosive, so stay away from it once this thing is out of it.
Huh.
Very bad to stay near it when it's out. You go boom.
I see. Interesting.
I'm gonna take some grenades for myself too. Maybe a pistol. Just to keep in my pockets or some shit.
He finally gets a gun. Look at him.
Yes, it's got a backup. But my magic doesn't count.
It's the better firebolt.
Yeah, there's ammo.
I suppose that's fine, but try not to take too much.
I'm only taking stuff for I'm only taking like 1 or 2 grenades and a pistol.
Okay. Yeah, you grab a good amount of it and you head out. And he's like, so, how exactly are we going to, get these out into the crowd without the pirates noticing?
That's a good question. We gotta need them in our fighting spirit, first of all.
Looking out at everybody, I'd say they're kind of there.
Well, Roger the pirates already kind of walked off, so maybe we can just kind of relay the message to Adam that we have the weapons, and he can get the crowd to, I don't know, arm up.
Okay. If that's what you're suggesting, then alright.
It's the best way to get the message to most of the people, anyway. The pirates will probably take notice as soon as they arm up anyway, because they'll be armed. So it's best to just get the whole crowd armed as quickly as possible, I'm assuming anyway.
I see.
Yeah, you got a pen and paper?
No.
Okay. I think I have some on me anyway. I'll just write a little notes, give it to my owl, and have it drop off to Adam.
All
basically
right.
saying weapons acquired. Maybe get the crowd ready for rebellion or something. Also, how much ammo would I be able to take for the pistol? Reasonably.
1 mag. That's all he's letting you take.
And how much is in a mag for the pistol?
11. Technically, it doesn't matter. Read the cyclical rates on the gun weapons dogs. It's a fucking 1911. I think you have five rounds.
Eight.
All right, then you have.
1911 platypus.
I believe I believe you have 4 or 6. I don't remember.
Like in a 1911 max, 7 bullets mostly.
7 in the mag, 1 in the chamber.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on. Let me look at the actual gun doc to see how much bullets are actually in it.
That's
1911 platypus.
Okay, yeah, you're working
Hey,
with
the 1911
you're working with 3.
3.
3 shots is all you can spare.
3 bullets in a 7-round mag. Damn.
No, 3 shots in a 7-round mag.
Is that any different to what I said?
Yes. 3 shots is how many times you can shoot. And that isn't just once before you're out.
What?
So there's 3 bullets,
No.
but I can only shoot 3 times.
Yes. Shooting is the action. Action. You shoot. That's what you use your action for. That doesn't mean I shoot 1 bullet.
So 3 times per action?
No.
So one action.
You're
shoots 3
confusing the
bullets.
shit out of me.
Look.
Okay.
Look,
There's this thing.
one action-
Cyclical rate. That's what this is based in. Cyclical rate. You understand?
No. I don't know what that means.
So each action shoots more than just 1
Yeah,
bullet.
as I said.
So I can shoot it 3 times before it's out.
Yes.
Yes.
So when I said 3 times in 1 turn.
You said 3 bullets in the 7 bullets.
Okay, I get that now, but
Bullets.
never mind.
Need more bullets.
That's what you said, not me, so I don't know what to tell you.
More bullets.
Yeah, you finish up your song, and the owl flies by and drops at your feet the paper.
Oh, alrighty. I go and pick it up. I open it up. Let's see here. Fair. Love mail. What's it say?
The weapons were acquired. Get crowd ready for rebellion or something.
Or something. I mean,
I
so
don't
I just,
know.
I guess, yeah, that's what Adam said. He's like, or something. I guess, he's like, I guess I just keep doing what doing. Can I see what
Need to
weapons they've
find a way
acquired
to
from
arm
the distance?
crowd.
No,
Okay.
you wouldn't really be able to.
Just put him somewhere. I can't even tell him. And Aaron's not here. God fucking damn it. Let's see. You gotta
Yeah.
I think you can call it. I'm gonna do the freaking hyping up the crowd thing. I'm gonna play this song next. He tells you what song he's gonna play next, so you'll be ready for it. While I'm fucking yapping, I need you to get off stage and I need you to go find Cade and tell me what he meant by this. I know he has weapons and how to arm the crowd, but I don't know. Even I'm not insane enough to say, "Hey guys, this is what an AK-47 looks like. Let's teach you how to use it." In the middle of a fucking concert. My fucking God, why am I putting this on me? He looks pissed.
Why me? Why during my moment?
He's like, oh well, I could try, but I'd have to be quick, or else the, effect on the crowd is gonna wear off. that I'm maintaining.
You know what? You ramp up the crowd. Fuck it. He puts the guitar in your hands and he hops off stage.
Oh,
Go fucking behind Kate.
Real.
I'm sorry. You're in charge of the next one. Keep doing this.
Do some high spice shit. I don't know.
all right. So, do you have like a song that I should put onto the bot, or?
No, because you're not gonna play without me there. What the fuck are you gonna play? You don't know how to play a
Oh.
guitar. So yeah.
She's doing the in between thing that
Yeah.
you were doing in between the songs.
Yeah.
Oh,
The bridge.
He gives you the the last set of instructions to stall out a little bit, but also get the crowd pissed at those assholes.
Oh, brother.
oh, getting people angry. Ebony can do that.
Don't go too deep in. That's what the last song's for.
Yeah. All right, you're telling a demon not to go too deep in.
I'm serious. Listen, you could say the same thing to me, and all I know is going deep in. So listen, but you got to try your best.
Okay, I need a plan for this because I was not ready for this.
I know. I love putting you on the spot.
I'm gonna hit you with a car.
All right, and then meanwhile, I go find Kate so I can figure this out like the adult I am.
Okay.
Hmm.
Why do I look you want to buy the 1911 Pair of the Platypus?
1911
I keep
platypus.
I keep going back to it. I keep going back to it just to look at it. It's such a meme, and the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I should buy it. I really should.
So which of the damn dogs has this fucking pistol on it?
Rose.
Yeah. Valros is generally the consistent ones. At least if I remember correctly.
All right, Ebony, what are you gonna say to the crowd?
Oh, okay. I was just waiting whether or not you were gonna go to that scene or go to me. All right. As like Ebony's handed the guitar, she goes over, like grabs the mic. It's like, people of Petrichor, how you feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. All right, so what you said, Eric, was to get them a little to stall for time, get a little kind of stick it to the pirates a little bit.
Exactly. I know you're good at yapping, so just go as long with it as you can.
Uh,
As the DM. Listen, I've seen the speeches you've given at Azathu, so channel that energy for this.
Channel your inner mustache, man.
Channel that for this and go.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. You think you got it? Let's see what you got.
as they all cheer, she gives a good chuckle. Ah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right. God, I wasn't ready for. I'm sorry. I'm thinking I was not ready for this. I kind of have to like get in the emotions of it. I'm bad at public speaking. I'm bad at public speaking. I'm good at yelling at someone and telling them I'm gonna kill them. I'm not good at public speaking.
Here.
Just act like the crowd's one person.
True.
And you want them to
Pretend they're all naked.
Pretend they're all naked. Quick, Ebony, pretend they're all naked. I can't use this method because if there's more women in the crowd than men, it'll distract.
Hold on. Let me get on some of my own. Let me change my music I'm listening to in the background. I need to get the
Wow.
going. Hey, I do that when there's no music playing in the bot, and there currently isn't any.
Okay.
We're gonna keep it that way. My concert's a banger.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Now tell me, people of Petrichol, are you? Dang it, this is. I'm sorry, Ebony would be really good at this. It's just I am. As a player, I'm
I
not
got
so
your
much.
speech. I got your speech. You're like 5 seconds. I can put this in. It's peak. I guarantee it. I promise you. This is just. Oh, why isn't it letting me do it? No. Okay. Here it is.
How like insulty can I be? Because
How
if
insulting can you be? You can directly go for them as long as you're not saying anything of the line. If it's time for you to fucking revolt, you
Kill
know,
everyone! Yeah!
do not drop those kinds of lines. You're good.
so I could just so I could be a sassy little rat.
Yes.
What are you,
Hmm?
Tommy? What are you cooking?
What is he cooking? What are you doing?
I think that's some. I think
Is
that
he-
might be a.
What the hell?
Dictator's speech.
We didn't. I'm not gonna look there.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh my
Suppose-
god.
I'm not sure
Our
that's the
purpose
best.
to prepare the German people again for the role of the hammer.
Yeah, don't read it. Don't read it out.
It's so
You know
so
what
much
it is.
code.
Don't read it. You have to read it in German. What mentioned even wollen müssen?
Ich kann Heibenland!
Jason kommt
The
vom
Treaty of Versailles.
Oh,
Replace the word German with wherever the fuck we are. It is perfect.
I don't think that's perfect.
Yeah, I am. I would rather wing it than deal with that.
I started to type it all in German, but it took way too long, so I just decided
Oh
to
my-
copy and paste it from the
Oh
natural
my-
website.
My
But you
brother.
could have
in
put it through
Christ.
Google Translate.
But I could have. That's true. I was like saying that I got to like the first paragraph, and I was like, "Oh god, it's taking too long."
Okay. I think I've gotten the player confidence. All right, I think I got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not good at this. Well, normally I am, but
Read it word for word.
no, I'm not. I'm not. Screw you. Die. Eat rocks.
You're literally a demon from hell. This is you.
No. Okay, she's a demon from hell. She's not a fascist.
There's a difference.
Yeah, she's actually chaotic evil. She'd be very against fascism because that's would be like inherently tyranny. All right. She that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Now tell me, people of Petrichol, what out there really can frighten the brave people of this island?
Yeah, you see it.
I've heard the stories. I've heard the things that you've all have had to face under these harsh suns, these brutal seasons. Oh my god, you put it actually full in German in there.
Oh my god, it's perfect. I've been wollen. God, he can't even.
I've heard the tales of the sea monsters that pull themselves up from the depths to threaten your people, and you all drive them back into the sea. So tell me, great people of Petrichol, what have you to be afraid of? What have you to fear, to need protection from? When not even the very beasts of the abyss can face you down. I'm trying.
Nobody judging you here, you man. Just keep it going. Keep your chin up.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing this. I'm doing this in waves. I'm not good at this. Like, how do they seem to be reacting to that part?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Yeah.
Hold it. End up at a
A few of them are, cheering still, but some of the more bigger hunter-looking guys are kind of like, oh.
Bigger hunting looking guys.
Rubbing their arms a little.
Where do I want to take this? Where do I want to take this? I am not reading that off. Stop it.
You could always no. Yeah, I mean, it's always an option. It's always an option.
When Menschen leben wollen.
This one's for my good friend down in the underworld. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. He starts reading shit off in German.
Oh no. But a good few people are still cheering, but the big hunter guys are not. And they were more cheering, like the big hunter guys were like cheering a lot more when they were like talking with what Adams was saying, right? Was there anything that they weren't cheering when he was saying?
No, not really.
Sorry, you got it.
I don't.
I'm encouraging you, man.
You're so much better at the me than at. I can't even talk in a normal sentence, right?
You could always just treat it as buying time. You never know.
Yeah, I guess it is. Oh yeah, how much more of the crowd have I gained influence over by this point? Because I've been continuously still singing through all this.
Yeah, the amount hasn't really changed that much. You know, the people that were affected are still affected. A little more are affected. You know, some others are, you know, still just unaffected. Like they're with it, but they're not really affected by your thing.
Gotcha. Do I go more do I go like more wholehearted into insulting and into like playing up how big and strong they are, or do I?
I think the thing is, the hunters don't really want to hear something like that from you specifically for whatever reason. Of that, I'm not sure. There's a different way to kind of inspire them. If it's specifically the hunters that aren't vibing with the message of, "Oh, look how strong you are," it's probably for the fact that they have some sort of like that thing was like, okay, this newcomer doesn't actually really know what they're talking about, and even then, I'm down with this for a reason, kind of thing is the first thing that comes to mind when I think about why they're not interested in the message of, oh, you're better than these pirates. So I feel like I would take that kind of inspiration into a different approach instead of because here's the one thing that I'm keeping in mind when I'm doing all of these speeches is one thing that I had Adam say to this guy that it was why he was certain this plan would work instead of making them what is it understand instead of trying to convince them to not be afraid to act, you need to convince them to be afraid of what happens when they do not act. So you can start talking about stuff like their families, what they aspire to do, things that matter to them to kind of get them into that fighting spirit versus the, oh, you're strong, you can do it type of thing.
Yeah.
More like instead of a you can do it, it's what if you don't do this kind of thing.
You will become the hammer smashing upon.
Don't stop.
So yeah, if you can't encourage them by telling them how great they are, you encourage them by telling them
you need to seize the means of production.
You need to seize them. Yeah. Listen, start talking in German. Long story short,
if you start having a German accent and start talking with a little bit of
you'll be more confident.
Emphasis, they're more likely to listen.
Yes. You already, and saying a German accent makes you know you're already terrible for trying to make that comparison of such fascist behavior for your for what you're not to say Germans are fascist, but just for what you're trying to refer to when you're making such a interesting speech.
Okay, but how do I transition this into their talking about their families and what they could potentially lose?
Of course, you also don't want to make it sound like a threat. You want to make it sound like a suggestion for them. Not a suggestion as in you can act if you want to, but more of a thing of think of what could happen kind of thing. But like in a certain, there's a lot of subtle nuance you want to put into actually addressing that topic. I would say, what is it? You could always railroad it into that same thing where it's like, let's see, if I were the one who said, "Oh yeah, you people are strong," and noticed that they were kind of being down about, "Oh, I mean, I don't quite know about that." I'd probably reiterate, trying to go for a bit more of that energetic. I'm gonna say that shit again. What are you afraid of? Then you kind of probably try to segue that into what is there to lose? What isn't there to lose? Rather, what is there to gain too? Shit like that. Kind of like kind of like starting off with like the reason that they might be afraid and kind of like attacking that, kind of like building that up from somewhere. You ever have those really incredibly? So I feel like some of the most courageous, like and encouraging speeches come from somebody brutally telling you what's what, and then telling you what could be, kind of like breaking you down and building you up. Kind of taking that approach, because that's what Adam would do right now.
This is the problem is I as the person suck at those speeches. Ebony would be really good at it as a character. Me as a player, I suck at it. That's my problem. Like
Okay.
I suck at those speeches, and also it's kind of late for me, and my family's
Yeah.
kind of sleeping, so I can't give that same energy.
Well then, we'll skip to Adam. Adam, you're running across the beach. The sands. It's getting in your shoes.
Fuck, I hate this fight, man.
But it's worth it. Your captain needs you.
Unless I get that bad bitch, the shit ain't worth it. But I'll go. I keep going, of course. His lives at stake, man. So yeah, I go. Do I find him?
Yeah, you find him.
I pull up. I'm breathing a little bit. I'm like, "You motherfucker, something or something," he says. Just got like flicking the paper, forward as it kind of pathetically doesn't even reach him. Just kind of hits the ground. Yeah, it slowly twiddles to the ground. He's gonna be like, "So you've got weapons." And let me guess, they're not spears. Because when I originally pitched this plan, I really thought they were just going to go at it like all tribalistic warrior with spears and shields and shit.
Well, yeah, no. I pull up one of the fucking rifles.
Motherfucker, Ebony's. Oh god, you gotta see they're like doing some shit over there, and he shakes his head. He's like, "I said, bro, I don't. What do you expect me to do with this? Like, fucking, I don't even know what I have to do up there, but I'm burning time out here. I fucking got guns right here. So what? You want me to fucking hand them to the crowd, try to teach them how the safety and trigger works in the middle of the fucking? What do you want me to do, man? What am I supposed to do with this? I mean, they're getting hype. I at least can tell you that much. They seem ready to fight, but I'm not sure how they're going to take getting a gun put in their hands, or even if I were to wave it around on stage, if they whether or not it would make them fucking start getting fucking scared and shit or whatever. Come on, Captain, think. What do you got for me? I'm sure you have something.
Well, we grab the fishing spears instead.
About fishing spears? I mean, fuck. I'll do that. I mean, as long as those guys don't have their weapons, I don't fucking care. Maybe give a couple of one of them something. Maybe give one or two of them something. I'll see what I can do. I could probably hand a couple out, maybe make a thing of it. But there's gonna be a fucking risk. Your call. You want to try still going tribalistic warrior on these motherfuckers and hope they start pulling spears, or do you want to just fucking try to hand these out? What do you want?
What about you, Mister? Let's steal the weapons from the pirates.
I will admit,
You know your people the best. So,
we don't know how to use these weapons, but we don't really have much options. We're going to have to try. These he told me about these, and he pulls out a grenade. He said if we throw these, they blow up. What if we just blow them up? Get them all in one place?
Fortunately, they might be all gathered right now, and do you know how to actually use that thing, buddy?
He didn't explain that part.
I did. You pull the thingy and throw it.
Which thingy?
Okay, but here's the thing, buddy. Check this, and he's gonna grab the grenade,
Uh-huh.
and he's going to You kind of panic because you see he goes for the the spoon and goes to pull it out, but you notice it doesn't come out. He's like, "You gotta fucking twist it." This guy was probably gonna stay here looking like this, He kind of like fiddles with it, seeing as the pin doesn't come unstuck, not knowing how to fucking spin it. And, he hands it back to him.
I see.
Well, it's holding the trigger the whole thing, so even if you pull the pin, it's still holding the not actually lighting the thing inside of it. You have like a couple of seconds, but you want to just fucking chuck the thing. But even then, the shrapnel could. You have to know how to the shrapnel could get in very close by. You guys have a pretty fucking small island, unless they're a good distance away from people. You might be getting hit by the shrapnel because that's how a fucking explosive grenade actually hurts people. It's fucking shrapnel that hits, not the initial explosion, but. Okay, that's besides the point. Fucking army shit. He fucking hands it back. Of course. He's like,
Yeah, he takes it.
No using a grenade.
He takes it and he's like, damn it. He looks like he's thinking. And he's like, yeah, he looks like he's thinking. And, do I want this? Should I really? Somebody reaffirm me.
You should do it. You should.
That's all I needed.
Make cool shit happen.
Man, I send my owl in with a grenade.
Throw us that out.
It really is like Germany.
No.
It's a kamikaze out.
Is this sky full of blowing up?
Guys, we are no longer natural disaster. We are the disaster Reich.
I changed the symbol on our arms to the swastika.
No.
It means peace. It means peace.
It means peace. It's the Buddha
It's
symbol.
like a monk symbol, please.
Aaron would. He would do that. Yeah, alright. Fine. I'll do it. Suddenly, Adam. Oh, fuck. Hold on. That bot doesn't work. It's offline right now. I have to use the other one.
I don't fuck with Dwayne.
Oh, suddenly, Adam. Wait. Suddenly, Adam. You feel a hand placed on your shoulder. You hear a voice, a familiar voice. I have an idea. You turn around. None of you saw him approach, none of you heard him approach, and yet he's here. In the blink of an eye. You turn around, you see him. It's the pirate. That red skin reflecting the moonlight. That protruding horn, a little too close to your face.
What, this guy can teleport?
So it would seem.
Oh shit.
That's not fair.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, so it's the pirate guy, hand on shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah? Yeah, like what Adam, he's fucking terrified, but he puts on that fucking grin. And he's acting like as he should. Because bro got cow with his pants down. And he didn't come to this bitch unarmed. He knows where his gun is, but he's not gonna go reaching for it, but he's gonna slowly move his hand a little bit. And he's gonna be like, oh yeah? Well, go ahead. You got it. I'm sure there's a pretty good idea swimming in there somewhere, Marco.
Me, personally, my suggestion would be to just leave. Why must such barbaric acts be permitted in somewhere so peaceful? That's why they need protection, because they're peaceful. I don't want to hurt anybody. Why make them?
Yeah, for sure. I was saving this for one from upstage, but I'll tell you it straight to your face since you made a nice effort to come sneaking up on me, back turned and all without stabbing it. Yeah, sure. They can be peaceful all they want, but I guess it's not going to matter once they're bled dry for everything. I mean, come on. You guys could easily take up this island, but it's a lot more resourceful for you if you have somebody doing the hard labor to feed off instead of actually spending any of your guys to fucking do it. Plus, I haven't seen that flag much anywhere around, so I'm pretty sure you're just too fucking chicken shit to do anything about it.
I assure you, it's a small price to pay for what they're needing defense against.
Oh yeah, like the fishes, they're so scared about surrounding their territories, or maybe the things that lurk in the jungle that I've seen this guy right next to me take out like they were nothing. And tell me, you come in here with your little guns and stuff they haven't seen before, treating yourselves like some sort of gods, and you think they're supposed to worship you? You're delusional, dude.
Let me tell you. Of course, I've never seen it myself. Oh, fuck it. Didn't repeat. He's like, I've never seen it myself, and well, I would very much hope not to, but just in case. What they need protection against is anything less than natural, I'd say.
Aaron's not here, goddammit. Where's Aaron? Wait, fuck, where's Aaron? Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's bad. That's actually quite bad. I think that just dawned on me because,
Wait, what?
where
I'll give a
you-
mental command to my
you
owl
were
to go
supposed to be
find
watching
Aaron.
him. Yeah, you were supposed
Yeah.
to be watching him, and he's behind me. What happened to you, Aaron? What happened to you?
That's a good fucking question.
Let me give you a recap on what you saw. You trailed as a little monkey. You tailed the the pirates.
I just say, whatever happens, just know I put up the best fucking fight I'm out. Even if I lost, just know I didn't go willingly, guys.
This is the power of off-screen hockey. You're dead.
Just know, guys, if you find me skint alive, that I should have victory.
Yeah, he'd go and find the elder in the crowd, or the chieftain. He'd go and find him in the crowd, and they'd talk for a bit. Very hushed tones. They're not trying to have anybody overhear them. And of course, the pirate guy would see you, and you'd see him sort of eyeing you, corner of his eye for a moment before he realizes something. There are no monkeys on this island.
I didn't search the island before. Fuck!
So at that point, he'd, insist to the chieftain that they go and they meet in his bungalow. At which point, all the pirates would go into the bungalow with the chieftain. And, you tell them, and of course, you wouldn't really be able to get into the bungalow.
Yeah.
I'm a spider.
Yeah, there would be a sort of a window that's, propped open a little bit that they didn't really bother to close that you'd be able to watch through. And of course, you're staring at the main guy for 1 second, then he, puts a finger up, and, he very clearly mouths, 1 second, and, he's there, and then he's gone.
I look around for him as quietly as possible.
You don't see him.
Fuck. But the rest of his pirates are still there?
Yeah, they're still there.
This isn't good. I start fiddling with my radio. I'll click it once. The signaling. On.
I'm assuming at this point, anybody around me could hear my radio.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm guessing now we're back to the present.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that shit goes off. And I kind of like a little bit of a sigh of relief at that point. Well, it's a very slight sigh. But it's just, he's gone. And then I know this motherfucker's right behind me, of course, because it's already been demonstrated.
Yeah, he gives a little smirk and he's like, I did have the oddest feeling I was being watched.
Funny, you know
Click
exactly
back
where
on
to
the
go
radio. Yeah, we know. Keep yourself safe. I'll turn off the radio. For now, anyway.
Yeah, that's a good move.
I must ask you a question, the both of you, I suppose. Why? I come here to the aid of this helpless little island in the face of these unknown oppressors. What's the point?
I'm the one who decided to come here. I asked my captain to come here, and he obliged. Because I owe someone a favor. And I'm guessing you must be quite the piece of shit to get on their shit list. If you were able to have you and your little merry bands come under speculation from one Boss Levitane.
I see. Yes, he came here recently on a sort of diplomatic trip, I guess. Spoke with the chieftain. They had a feast for him just like this one. I didn't really interact with him. I watched from afar. But I knew in his eyes he could tell. My intentions here weren't exactly the purest. I suppose he must have realized that the threat here that these people face, it's... how should I describe it? Circumstantial, maybe? It's not really one most people would have to worry about. It's definitely not a common one. And I very much do hope that it never shows up again. As I said, the idea they could be here, the very thought, is what they need protection from. Because it could show up. And that would be very, very bad.
So what? The idea is to make them continue to pay this theoretical tax off of a some kind of horror story or folk legend that they believe so deeply in. And then what? You the fucking Ghostbusters? You can handle it. Were you planning to fucking teleport the damn thing to death? Seems to be your favorite trick.
Oh, only I can do that.
Maybe you're not talking about a creature, are you?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure what exactly it is. I just know that it's not anything good. As you can probably guess.
I can't anymore. I'm lost on what it could possibly be.
Well, the current speculation, I'll say, at the very least, is that it definitely isn't from around here. In any case, if it shows up again, we'll put in an honest effort to attempt to get rid of it, and if we can't succeed in such a thing, well, though tragic may it be, I think you know what comes next.
Yeah, let me guess. Turn tail to save whatever people you can to not avoid unnecessary losses and leave this damn island to its fate. Ah, real bang for your buck deal.
It's a valid strategy.
Valid strategy. Right. Look, I'll be quite honest with you. I have no exact idea as to why Foss wants me to protect this island full of Chieftain Ugachaka and his 7 wives and the people that dance around a bunch of Seaberry or whatever the hell they like here. But they deserve to be in control of their own destiny. And I feel like if a lot of people could actually come here to actually aid them instead of just not teaching them a damn thing and taking all of their resources and whatever the fuck have you. But even then, I don't really give a shit about that kind of thing. I'm not here to be some sort of freedom fighter, though I'm sure I could pull off the act. Your offer to me was to get the hell off this island instead of do anything to make things messy around here. So I got a counter offer for you. Go pick another island. Any fucking island you want. Doesn't really fucking matter. These guys, Boogeyman, are likely not gonna come back. Leave them to us. Figure out the little thing. Because I promised my cousin that I'll make this entire little operation work. Not that I would save the whole damn world.
I see.
You get your guns back. None of this could happen. You could come here, do whatever you needed to do. Don't come back.
That's not a terrible offer. Especially the whole just letting us walk free part. I'm tempted to accept. He turns to Kaid. And he's like, what about you? What's your opinion on all this?
It's hard to have one when you don't know all the details. At least I know a good few of them to know this island shouldn't be in your care.
I see.
Personally, I don't like the idea of you walking free at all. But other circumstances kinda say that should be how it should be right now.
You saw it.
Mr. Omnipotent Teleporter.
Not omnipotent.
How the fuck you know we were here then?
I have my wits about me. I'm being watched. There's some strange fellows on the island. Look out the window. Well. Not necessarily that I got it from looking out the window, but I did do that. Then I received a bit of a tip that let me know that someone ran off the stage in a hurry for some reason. And that surely couldn't have been good, them running off towards the shore. So, I may as well check it out a little, and check it out, it seems I would have.
Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense.
Intuition is a wonderful skill, especially in this line of work. I gotta say, I really do like that offer of yours,
Pretty
Mr.
good, right?
Yes.
Just turn around, walk away, and we can do the same.
Give me a minute. Maybe less. I've got to make a bit of a call.
Alright.
Just calling up some superiors. Yeah,
Ethan, I need you to let me know if this guy makes movements that are like taking his hand off of my shoulder, stepping back, turning around, anything. I need to know when he does it.
Yeah, he doesn't really do any of that. He just sort of, he just sort of reaches into his pocket with his other hand, pulls out his phone, dials up a number, and calls it. He's like, "Hello? Is this the Vanguard? Yes, I've got a wonderful offer here. They're telling me to abandon Petrichor, claim some other island or something like that. Maybe a few more. And just leave. What are your thoughts? I must say, they do have us in a bit of a bind. It's nothing unmanageable, but maybe a little unnecessary. You know, he waits for a second. The person on the other end talks. He's kind of like, got it. Yep. And he clicks the phone off. And he's like, all right then. Seems we're in agreement. I let the commander of the Vanguard know, and you know what? He thinks your plan is terrific. Violence on a night like this, that would simply spoil the mood. The people here wouldn't be able to party ever again.
Wouldn't that be a shame? Glad we could see eye to eye on this. Though it's kind of hard to see eye to eye when I'm facing the complete opposite direction.
Suppose so. Alright. We'll let the chieftain know that our protection is not sustainable or something along the lines of that, and we'll get out of here. That'll take a few minutes, though. So, in the meantime, let's all try to be cordial. Is that agreeable?
Right. Poor homie seals the deal on this. I just gotta ask because it'd be really cool if I got another scene like this, just like I did last game. I want to know. I can't go reach for my gun without him knowing to do anything, but he doesn't know one thing about me. All it takes is the twitch of my finger, and Rin is right there.
Yeah.
I want to know if it's possible that as he asks me that question, I'm able to summon Rin. He gets thrown off a little bit. He goes a point blank hydro pump, and that's when I pull my gun to try to fucking pop this motherfucker in one go.
So we all die because of you.
I told you to keep yourself safe, so you better have gotten out of there.
Oh no, you gotta remember.
Oh.
I thought we're gonna try and kill anybody. I think that I firmly believe we're putting these guys to sleep with magic.
True.
We can take a prisoner if you want.
I want to say
Let's see.
They've been telling me that we're gonna put the Panthers to sleep.
Oh, let's see here.
If he makes a move, I'm making a move.
For sure. It'll be on the minute, the Rin fires that off because everyone will be like, oh shit's going down, and Adam's already prepared for it. And then at that point, Cade can just know, okay, fuck it, go time, In a way, am I letting this motherfucker actually walk free? Absolutely not.
Thank God. I already stated my opinion on that.
Alright. You know what to do.
Roll it for me first,
my
baby.
God. 420.
420.
Nice. Sign of good things to come.
What a night. 7?
Let's get it done, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
It's ready to go.
Let's get it done.
Oh, but it's not letting up.
Russian roulette.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I will say, you can do as described. You can do as described, but it wouldn't really throw him off exactly to the effect you're hoping for.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I say throw him off, but in truth, of course, I'm summoning Rin to fucking point blank.
But yeah.
It's probably not going to kill, because of course it is high.
Yeah.
It's as a fucking hydro pump. That shit is like fucking getting hit with a fire hose. So it's gonna do damage. But what I mean by throw off is it'll do something to the effect that I'll have time to draw my gun and likely fire before he can. So in turn, I'm trying to take, in like mechanical terms, it's me taking my turn first and using that advantage to try to smoke him in one go. Especially to the same vein of when I pulled the trigger. Right.
I know. It definitely wouldn't be a in one go sort of thing. But you'd definitely be able to maybe get that hit off if your roll is good enough.
Get that hit off. Would I still be able to do a follow-up, or would that kind of like trigger an initiative thing?
Yeah, that would be your action.
That would be my action. Okay, so technically it would be all right.
Yes,
so
that'd be your turn.
Okay. But I could do both, but that would just be a turn if initiative were to get rolled.
Yes, that would be an entire turn.
But yeah, at the very least, even if he isn't taken off guard from it, I'll at least have room to draw my thing without being, having to worry about him teleporting me, because that's one thing I was worried about. If he had a hand on my shoulder, he could teleport both of us, which I do not want to be isolated with this nigga. You feel me? So yeah, as long as that breaks, I'll feel a bit more in control. So I'm gonna do it.
Let's see. Show me those rolls.
Okay, so first here comes Rin out the ring. So just of course there's Adam being like, he's like, are we in agreement? And Adam just doesn't say anything, just finger twitches. It's just then fucking he'll save his monologue for after he tries to kill this motherfucker. All right, so Ren has a D20 plus. Let me look at my summoner's codex. Is that good old fashioned? +6 to hit. All right.
I wonder if I'm quick enough.
Please, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a hit.
That point blank gonna go crazy. All right.
My
The
god,
damage
that water
is.
jet.
Aw.
A small price to pay for being able to hit.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And then in that same instance, of course,
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking boom on him. So let me pull that shit out on him. Let's see.
The blicky. Oh,
The blicky, of course, the blicky. No finer day than to pull out the blicky. And since I'm trying to finish it in one shot, of course, it's got to be my contender. It's got to be my...
Of course.
That's what Adam was trying for. So that's a D20 plus 5.
Oh,
that's
terrible.
Oh.
That is actually terrible.
Do you have any inspiration?
I don't think it's gonna work.
I have it. You are so right.
We do have
Inspiration gives advantage.
I do have inspiration. You are so right. Popping that shit.
Okay.
He did give us inspiration.
Contender. He did. There it is, baby.
There it is.
That's just
what dreams are made out of.
So yeah. In one go, this motherfucker can feel one bullet and a fucking whole ass rush of water. So that's
Question is, am I allowed
13?
to go after him and add
Wait
to
a minute.
this?
Right. Hold on. He wasn't expect? Could I bargain a sneak attack since he wasn't expecting this? Maybe or maybe not.
Hey, I'm close.
Okay,
You are close. You are close.
That's a rogue thing. I'm a teammate right next to an enemy.
Yeah.
I'll take it too. It's
Okay.
damage is damage. 15.
All right. Yeah, of course he's able to, react enough to where you don't just fucking point blank shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now, roll me initiative.
Here goes. That's in it.
All right. Let me roll the kid.
Oh yeah, that's right. My monkey. V2.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jump is this motherfucker. Jump.
Well, looks like he's going next. Am
I after the bad guy?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, he's
I
going
actually wasn't
next.
expecting this from you, Adam.
And
You said, huh?
Let me roll something. Hold on.
What did you say, Will?
Cade wasn't expecting this from you. Then he firmly believed you were actually gonna let him walk, because he's
That's
going
crazy.
after the fucking enemy.
Yeah, no, he's like, damn, god damn it, Adam. But then, oh shit, Adam, what the fuck?
Okay. So, of course, the kid immediately, as soon as that starts to happen, he's going to, start to run back a little towards the water. He's gonna jump in the water. He's gonna do what he just learned. He's throwing the grenade.
Oh no!
He pulls the pin.
They're standing right here.
He didn't listen about shrapnel. That's so unfortunate.
He tosses it. He dives for the water. I need to see some deck saves.
Oh,
What the fuck? I told him that it does anything around it. Does he not care about us?
I guess not. I guess he does not.
why would he? Y'all just fucked up this shit.
Oh!
What the fuck is up
Oh!
with you?
Kidding me?
Oh
You
no!
gotta be fucking with me.
Bro,
Oh
your
no!
luck.
Did I just steal your luck from that or something?
I think so. You suck my fucking dick, you monkey boy. You're doing shit right now.
Oh!
Does that just cancel out your uncanny dodge? Do you even
I
have
don't
that
have
yet?
a candy dog. I don't
You
even
don't
know.
have that
I'm
yet.
not level 6. Or level 3.
Whatever
I
the
guess
fuck it
level
was.
3. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Whatever it was. Or something. I don't know.
Okay. So yeah, the grenade lands at the feet in between the three of you. Kide, of course, with his small frame and his tail.
In the iframe roll.
Just using
Now,
Adam as a
You just
shield.
you do a Black Ops 2 dolphin dive as
And
well.
down the staircase.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're on the beach right now. So, yeah, you dive for the water. You land in it near the kid. Both. Well, Adam had a very unfortunate roll, and the captain himself didn't roll that well either. So,
Hey,
let
fucking
me see
shut
here.
up. Your bad luck transferred over to the captain, so maybe that works out.
Alright, let me see.
Goddamn asshole.
Mr. Flair, how much health do you have?
Not enough.
Shut the fuck up,
Nah.
13. 13.
13.
Roll a D13.
Okay.
As soon as I land, I'm gonna fucking cuss this motherfucker out. You don't know that! How you fucking friends?
Strangle him underwater. Jump in the water.
Yeah,
Strangle
All right. I'll say it's cool because it's cool. Of course, Rena's gonna, try and shield you basically. It's not gonna do much for you though. Of course, he's gonna get blown up. You're not dead, but you are at 1 HP. The man as well. Really fucked up. He's gonna use his turn. He's gonna dive to grab you.
Oh shit.
Well, me, an athletics or acrobatics check.
Alright, motherfucker. Forget the fuck out. We're both fucked up, but if you want to grab me, you better hope, you better pray. Alright. I roll like shit again, because it might just happen. It's
Oh,
not
you're right.
terrible.
That's pretty good.
17.
It's not terrible.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That
That's
is
pretty good.
pretty good. Unfortunately, not good enough.
Oh,
The grenade goes off. You're both, blown up, cut up, looking pretty bad. With the brief second of recuperation he has, he's gonna dive for you. He's gonna grab onto the collar of your shirt. And in, an instant, you two are somewhere else.
called it. Called it.
In the
I
jungle,
called it.
seemingly.
I called it. Damn it.
Obscured. Hidden.
before I get up off my feet now.
Yes.
You fucking idiot! Why the fuck did you throw a fucking grenade?
To kill him?
And us? You wanted to kill us too? You were standing right fucking next to him. Now he just fucking took out. Fuck off! I'm literally gonna fucking get up, just start running. Tell my fucking owl to go search for Adam.
Okay.
Turn the radio back on. He fucking took Adam.
And it's someone. What?
He's gone. He took Adam. They got fucking blown up by a grenade from a dumbass. I don't
Where'd they
fucking
go?
know. Fine. Yeah. He may or may not be freaking out.
I look back in the room. Is the chieftain still good?
Yeah, the chieftain's still good.
Well, there's still pirates there. I'm going to. I guess I'll start gridlocking the area.
Okay.
I'll run towards the stage to Ebony.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see they're up there, probably having continued like her speech, probably along more lines of what Eric said. I'm sorry, I
Probably
can't.
getting interrupted by
Yeah.
the sound of a grenade and gunshot.
Yeah, hearing that sound.
Yeah. Yeah. You and this pirate are now, of course, once you're here, he kind of, dodges back away from you. Both of you have a little bit of a second to get back on your feet. Again, cut up, bloody, hurting. He clears his throat a little. He's like, and here I thought you would be an agreeable man. This could have been all very, very simple.
Yeah, sorry. It was way more, maybe originally, but I had to go and open my stupid fat mouth. Think I'm gonna go ahead and let you walk free, knowing exactly who sent me after you go ahead and take over a bunch of other islands? No dice. I mean, your friends might go fucking hunt them down. Might be stupid enough to try. Plus, I really can't tolerate motherfuckers like you. But god, do I hate that I have to play the fucking hero here. Throw away my fucking life. Let's get some blood on the ground. But he like kind of goes for his, Abba goes to not really reload his gun, but like pull out one that's, loaded as well. He doesn't seem to want to do this either. But, adrenaline is high. Both of them are in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
He's at 1 HP. He's got that do or die mentality.
Yeah, he doesn't bother pulling out his gun. He's pissed enough that he's, he sees the state you're in and, he knows the state he's in. He's just squaring up.
He's just fucking up the Dukes.
Fucking up the Dukes.
Either this guy's got another 50 health, or he's just cocky as shit.
No,
So
no,
I'll
he's
do-
all, they're both on the death's door. He's just
I know, but why didn't he pull out his gun then?
uh,
I don't know, we got
Anger.
easy to fucking hit with it.
wrath.
Wrath.
You would
Wrath.
know a thing or two about that.
I would.
Hopefully my owl will be able to hear a gunshot if Adam gets a shot off.
Do not throw away your shot, Adam.
Can't say. Yeah, he spits out some blood too, and he's like, can't say I wouldn't have enjoyed doing this before, but now I'm sure it'll just feel cathartic at this point.
Finally, it took long enough for us to agree on fucking something tonight.
All right. Mr. Flair, it is your turn once more.
Let's see.
Gotta find one thing. Hmm. This is really a do or die type situation for sure. I gotta make sure I know exactly what I want to do here. Um, question:
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find the doc again that where we could pick out stuff like band-aids and stuff, just so I could read something
Yeah,
off there.
that was in the gear buy, and that just has a list of everything.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to remember what it was called. Here we go.
It's a shame that's not in all the shit.
Yeah, I don't put in all this shit so that because that that channel's for new players. And if they start reading that before everything else, then they get overwhelmed.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Can't believe that's not in. I thought grenade would be in the gear buy. It isn't,
Yeah, no.
which makes sense, I suppose.
As
Well,
it
it's kinda
were.
hard to buy a grenade off the market.
Yeah, as it were. The government doesn't just want to sell you cheap grenades.
Those Russian grenades.
All right. Well, okay. Actually, yeah, I never did clear out my inventory, so I don't even know if these grenades that I have in my inventory work. They're even there. I don't think they are. Because why would I have them?
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Yeah, I would just keep in mind because it would be really funny to be like, well, it's funny, Chuckle Nuts tosses it,
Tosses another one.
Fair.
Big bad Chuckle Nuts throws under the grenade.
It's be so fucking funny. I was considering it, but because that DC-15 could actually come in clutch, but nah. Let's see, because yeah, I know that my boy Rin is gone. That motherfucker isn't coming back. I can't technically snake attack this dude anymore because he knows I'm here. I don't have a distraction. It really is just me and my skill for this one. And I really could just go to fucking cut him down, but I know he did this to what is it?
Even the
Yeah.
playing field.
Even the playing field for sure. So I'm not gonna play the direct game, even though that's what Adam's thinking right now. So I'm going to what is it? What is it? He's gonna have his gun. He's gonna seem ready to fucking pull that trigger, and he's going to also kind of it's just aim it, but then he realizes the small boss is gonna charge me with his fists, and he can always pull out his own gun. So what he's going to do, and he's gonna
Indiana Jones
grin,
style.
and he's gonna be like, but at the very least, if you picked the opposite side of the island, you might have maybe been able to put me down a little quicker. He's going to use his bonus action to pop cunning action. And he's going to disappear into the trees and try to take the hide action.
Oh.
Coward!
Not a bad fucking idea.
Oh.
I didn't even think about that. He's a true rogue.
He
Should have pulled the
truly is
trigger,
rogue.
fat ass.
He truly his starter class truly is rogue.
All right. Show me stealth.
All right, baby. I don't have. But it's
Fine,
worth
you
a
got
try.
No stealth.
But
The
no
most
stealth does
flashy
really good.
rogue.
Of course, I'm so flashy. Why would I want to not let motherfuckers
Why
know
would
I'm
I
there?
want
I'm
to
Adam
hide
Dragon
this,
player.
man?
Yeah, I'm Adam fucking Dragon player. But you know what? We'll see what we get.
Oh.
That's so
Middle
dog
of the
ass. I don't think
road.
that hides from anyone.
And maybe he's
Depends
just
on
Not
ruined
the
enough that his
highest.
vision's blurry. Because when you're wounded, your vision gets blurry.
Oh, that is
Right.
true. It's darkness, technically. It's nighttime.
That too. So unless he has dark vision, which 80% of people do,
Yeah.
Yeah.
besides you,
Okay.
do you have dark vision, Adam?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately he does not. Yeah, he runs off. Of course the guy chases. He's like, "Oh, you are making this so needlessly complicated." Let's see
Yeah, sorry,
here.
I'm supposed to die surrounded, having choked between the thighs of a bunch of women. Not to use some asshole in a fucking jungle in the middle of nowhere. Apologies for that.
Yeah. Of course, he's, gonna draw his own gun. Try to take a shot now.
How's the bonus action? If you're
Oh.
action.
Oh my god.
If we're both down to the ones, I'd rather pull the trigger than, use another hide action because I'm not betting on a plus. I'm not betting very high on a +3.
Okay.
So if it comes down to gun draw, ooh,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go down in a way they didn't expect. Also because this has a higher to hit
Oh.
because of my special ability.
Oh.
When bro runs away and has blood fucking chase him, he goes to hide behind that tree. No, he's probably not gonna work because he has his motherfucker hot on his ass. So what he does is he fucking grabs it to halt his momentum, pull himself back, and instead of pull out the gun, he's going to draw his saber and try to cut him.
Oh. Oh.
Man's getting personal.
It's getting fucking personal. For all the shekels, what else your boy Adam's done for?
Come on,
I
baby.
believe in you. You might even have a second point of inspiration.
Oh.
Fucking go over.
Why?
Did we have like 2 inspirations?
Like,
though?
I was the.
I don't think you can stack inspirations. Do we have two inspirations?
You
I
can
don't know.
stack like up to, I don't know. Maybe
You can, but I don't know if you have any more.
Yeah,
Me
'cause
personally,
Because I wasn't
have
taking.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have two. Well, I don't quite know because I had one highlighted on my sheet, so I know
Yeah.
I had one. But
I know you had at least one for sure. And I've awarded
One for
some here and there, but I don't know if I've
yeah,
awarded multiple to you.
I could
Yeah.
have a clutch here.
And
This is
and
like my third
yeah.
time on this session.
And previously I know that you did have another one and you did use it. But I don't know if you got any more since then.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't say it.
'cause I've used the one that we got from. What is it? Yeah, because I used the one that we got from helping the god, the deity. That was one I know for sure we got because it was recent.
Yeah.
I don't remember a second. If I got an inspiration at any point, it either would have been after I talked to my dad, which I don't actually think actually even happened, or and we didn't get awarded anything after the fucking whole ebony arc or like the level up or anything. So yeah, I can't really exactly remember where I would have gotten the second one. To be
wasn't
honest.
there one we had like kind of like the very beginning? 'Cause I remember when we were in the sewer and I used that inspiration to catch myself when I was flying Kate across.
Yeah, but where did you get it? I forget where you got it.
I don't remember, but I know I got it. I
Yeah.
know all of us got inspiration. It
Yeah.
wasn't just
And I
me.
know in fact I never used my inspiration. So if I so if there was if I could remember a time I would have gotten one besides the one we got from the goddess, I know I have it because I've never used one until just today when my nat ones are all flooding in.
Yeah, I've never used one either, and I remember we got one from the goddess, but I had that other one from somewhere.
Yeah, that other one from the
It's at
beginning.
the fucking beginning of mine. I don't remember where it was from though.
Oh, I
Just
think
say
it was
that
us
one.
getting the teamwork. I think
Oh yeah.
it might have been that, or oh wait, no, that was after.
Yeah, that
don't
was
remember.
after the sewer.
It was something before the sewer that caused us to get it. I know the entire party got a bit of inspiration from that, though.
Yeah.
I remember it.
Yeah, I can't exactly remember myself. Mostly because, it's been like 2 months.
Yeah, I know everyone got one. I know I think I was the only one to use mine from that point.
I feel like somebody else has used one, but I'm not sure who.
I don't remember who did, but I don't think it was Eric.
Let me see. Let me see here.
Lightning.
What?
Let me look through.
Yes,
In
Tommy.
my gridlock searching, and also since I sniffed his clothes this day, can I please try and find him to at least like give him some good berry,
Oh.
please?
You can try and find him.
I will let him faithfully run the ones as long as I can heal him at least.
We'll see what happens.
What do you want me to do? Roll something?
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't have anything. I'll take the nat one in stride.
Okay.
Even though that's gonna give him like 2 fucking actions again. Well, whatever. Pray for the best.
All right. So yeah, he runs after you. You try to swing on him. He's able, you get your foot caught in like a vine or something.
Mm-hmm.
It gives him a little bit of movement. He tries to punch you with his reaction there. He misses.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I want to happen? What do I want to happen? What would be cool here?
Kill him.
Oh.
No.
This craze.
I
this
don't mean
switch
it. I
is
don't mean it.
crazy.
Sorry, I'm having
Oof.
flashbacks to what you were saying to Jaeger. I'm having flashbacks.
All right. We're gonna do something not exactly in the books here. A little off the record. Show me another athletics or acrobatics check.
Will do, partner. Check acro.
Oh.
Jeez, what a day. What a day. I'm having a day.
Yeah, he tries to swing on you, misses.
Ooh. Ooh.
Then he's gonna not really in the books here. He's gonna go for your wrists, grab him,
Oh, shit.
push, puts one leg behind yours, pushes you down to the ground. Your saber's dropped. He's got your hands held above your head. He's on top of you.
He gives you a kiss.
He gives you a kiss. It's very tender. He says, "You've done well. Goodbye." And he disappears in a cloud of smoke. That's the fan fiction version. This is the real version.
It's not
Okay.
canon.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if you actually do that.
A singular beam of moonlight shines down from the trees onto the two of you. And he says, "Well, unfortunately for you, it seems this is the kind of death that you've chosen. Surely you knew the risk would be here. If you did."
I can see one. No, I should have stayed my ass at home. But, well, I guess that was what happens when you let others sweet talk you instead of being the sweet talker, right?
Guess so.
He's gonna look down because he's kind of pinned to the ground, but he can at least look a little bit down, and he looks longingly at the vine necklace around his neck with the ruby and the amethyst on it. Doesn't seem there's much you can do.
I'm guessing my owl never found them.
Yeah, is there like anything we could do to reach him?
Well, yeah, but it's only been 2 actions or 2
Hmm.
turns.
But there is one thing he could still do, even though he's pinned. But again, not in the books. But if we're going on not in the books logic, there is one thing he could do.
Let's see. I'm thinking real quick.
Yeah, but, do as you have planned. I'm saying. I'm not. I'm having Adam think it's gone. It's cooks. It's wraps. I myself know it's not wraps because I still have something to do if I can do it. Otherwise, then yeah, he's just,
Right back super quick.
Yeah, he's gonna look down at you. He's gonna spit to the side real quick. Spit a little blood out. He's gonna say, "So, you really willing to die for a promise? Is this how you imagined it would happen? The step forth towards oblivion? On some random island in some little jungle?"
Honestly, I only met the guy a while ago. Sure, he may have helped me get here,
but for fucking what? I don't even know what I'm looking for out here. I think all it really came down to is those people really don't know any better. They really don't. I don't think of myself as doing something to help people. I don't even really sympathize with them. Honestly, I think the fucking chieftain should drop dead for having subs and wives. And I get fucking chewed out for double timing back in Dragonlight. Some bullshit. But seriously, it wasn't for a fucking promise. I think I just really think the world can use less of selfish pricks like you that see these people as only things to do for what? For your little fucking vanguards? For that little dolled up girl with a fucking skirt too high that you had probably looking at the entire show to tell you what I went to go do? Go fuck yourself.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, was that not the answer you're not expecting to hear?
I'm thinking.
You got it.
Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna gonna smirk at that. And he says, wow, I can at least appreciate that honesty there. Brutal honesty. Honestly, I don't know what's going on in that brain of yours to convince you not to just let this little island die out or be subjugated to paying a tax, as you said, for protection for as long as we need them to. I know you're not any sort of hero, savior, freedom fighter, rebellion, or anything like that. But there's something inside of you that compels you to be here for some reason. And I gotta admit, it really pisses me off.
Something compelling me to be here. Yes. I might as well tell you what it is. Even though I'm just trying to pay off a little bit of a debt I owe him. Not a real debt. Just something I feel obligated to. Someone who appreciates a guy like that. As he told me this journey to get off that Alagata doing nothing with my life. I might be able to find something I didn't even know what I was looking for. That sounds promising. Not enough to die for. If I could go back, I might adjust. But maybe it was too. Maybe what I find out there will actually make me understand something. See something, feel something I hadn't felt before. Maybe that was just stupid of me to believe in something that idealistic. I've never been one for stuff like that anyway. But I guess this time I was. But if this is how I've got to go out, I'll at least go down the same way my dad imagined I might. Trying to yap the person who's got me pinned to death. That old fucker was always right. Just wish I didn't try so hard to prove to him I was a man. That's what that did me.
I'd admit, I like the spirit. Reminds me of myself when I was a little younger, more driven by hopes and dreams. But on that endless ocean of nothing but blue, hopes and dreams don't come true. And even if you somehow manage to kill me here, you're gonna have many more days like this, where you're bleeding, where you're hurt, where there's bits of a metal lodged inside of you. Even if you somehow manage to make it out of here, I want you to remember what it feels like to be like this, pinned down, covered in your own blood, about to die. Try not to forget it. It is now your turn.
Well, not much I can do restrained. I doubt I could actually throw any kind of attack with my saber or my gun or my fist. I'd only be looking to break the grapple, right?
That is true, unless you try something off the books if you have any ideas.
That I do.
Oh,
He's laying there. He can't do much of anything really. So he kind of tilts his head, kind of, to be able to look a little bit at him, kind of like rearing his head as far as it can really go, so that he can kind of pick his head up just a little bit, just to move it from being pressed, cheek pressed against the ground. As he goes on to speak again, he's like, if I get through this, yeah, I'll probably have to remember that this day. And maybe those kinds of dreams, well, never come true. That's fine. I got some pretty good people so far that I can count on. As long as they can find purpose in it, I guess I can tag along. Better than doing nothing. But if I live long enough to remember this day, get off here somehow, even if I remember that kind of pain, I'm hoping what'll help stave it off is remembering the look on your face when I made you bite it. He opens his mouth and unleashes at point blank his breath weapon of force. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
He's a
Oh!
boring. Some may call him Dovahkiin.
Oh my god.
He does it.
Man unleashes the Thoom.
Oh my
The hot
god.
breath. The Cheeto breath.
Oh.
Get that fucking Taki breath.
God damn it.
Oh.
Blast him. Kill him. Kill him now.
All right. He has to make me the easiest deck save known to mankind.
Oh,
A DC
no.
10.
What do you mean? Bro, the 50-50, that's a 50-50. It's okay.
Hey, I have a question. Since he's restraining somebody, does that technically make him restrained to the other guy too?
No.
Oh.
Darn. I was
That's
hoping
how
I
it works.
could
If you're
mirror
grappling,
it.
you're both technically considered restrained.
It's called
not.
he lets go of you, and then you're no longer restrained.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
guess
fair.
he could
Either
do that
way,
as a free action,
you're
couldn't he?
breaking this
He could-
restraint.
Yeah, he could break. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
I mean, unless he holds on and just tanks the damage.
In a state
If he
like
wants
this,
to-
nobody
Yeah.
can take damage like that.
If he
Probably
wants
both at
to,
one fucking out.
yeah. If he wants to have disadvantage on this or whatever, he can. Or I think restrain might auto fail or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
If he wants to take the full damage of this and attempt that damage, he's more than welcome to. Or he can, let go, but then risk me having another attack against him.
It doesn't.
He doesn't let go.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm just saying, Yeah, I'm just
I do
saying
not want to risk that.
it doesn't matter that much.
He failed the deck save, didn't
No. Well, not yet. He probably still could. But
Well,
you take half damage on a
yeah, so
save.
he's gone anyway.
he? If
no
he
matter
gets a
what.
1, oh, if he gets a 20,
Yes.
is its only hope.
Mhm.
Will he get a 20 though?
Give me a countdown, gentlemen.
5,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
Fucking roll it!
Oh,
He made
It's
my
a 10!
Congrats!
Congratulations, you take half damage.
Show me the damage.
Alright, here's the damage, buddy. You're
Come
taking
on.
half of this D10.
oh,
4 damage!
What type of damage is it?
Force damage.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
Oh man, actually, there's unleashed fucking unrelenting force.
He did.
Man's got the zoom. He really is a fucking Dovahkiin.
That's a direct hit for 4 damage. He tries to let go of you and get out of the way. He tries to dodge roll, but it's of no use. He fat rolled.
Oh no.
Too much weight.
The weight of his sins held him down.
Oh damn.
You hit him. He goes flying backwards into a tree. He's not dead yet, but he is bleeding out. He will be if you leave him. What
Finish him off.
will you do?
He's gonna slowly pick himself up. And he's gonna look down at his necklace again. He's gonna kind of like tighten it in his grip a little bit before letting go of it and pushing himself up off the ground by force, kind of staggering a bit. He's gonna slowly make his way over to this guy. He's gonna be like, he's gonna like slowly like stagger down to like a knee as he's kind of like bleeding out on the tree. He's gonna be like, is he unconscious?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, still, Adam's gonna talk to him. You know, cutscene time. He's gonna be like, "You shouldn't have let me yap all that much. If you're any smarter, you would have just killed me there. But you didn't. Still, if I have anything to say about it, you'll have a nice, long, hard think. What kind of person you are in this world. Instead of die, just shut up and watch from here." He's gonna perform, you know, military learns, you know, immediate, you know, like medical assistance to stop his bleeding out, to
Okay.
stabilize him.
Okay. Yeah, as you're working on him, you know, he comes to a little, you know, he responds to what you said to him while he was unconscious. His eyes just barely peek open. His mouth just barely unseals. He says, maybe part of me just wanted to see what you could really do.
Well, there you have it. I can struggle and struggle and struggle, and either live or die. And I got to live. And I'm gonna let you live. So, stop talking, or else you really will bleed out.
Yeah, of course, he only makes it worse. He chuckles a little, reels in pain. His head tilts very slightly. He's not able to really tilt it like this. But it tilts very slightly, as if he's trying to look at you. And he's like, they're gonna hear about this. There are people just like me that aren't gonna be happy with you.
Well, suppose not. The minute I let you pick up my phone, I sealed my fate. And possibly that of my crew, too. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just dumped my ass here. I'll figure it out. For your worries, anyway.
Yeah, his vision starts to go hazy again. He starts to go under. Before he passes out truly, he's like, oh fuck! I just had it. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, he's gonna give another pained chuckle. He's gonna cough a little. He's gonna say, if anything, this is gonna be interesting. And then he mumbles something. It's kind of unintelligible. Before he truly passes out. Before he goes night night. He says to you. Yeah, he says to you. Hark. Spelt like this. Like that.
He's telling me to hark.
The
name. Hopefully.
Hark. Let's
That would
see.
work.
I'll keep that in mind. Hark.
He goes under. The man is
And I
now.
do what I can to
Yeah.
stabilize him. Yes.
He
He's
is.
not dying, sorry.
Yeah, he's not dying, but he is knocked. Night, night.
He's not.
A murmur.
Mm-hmm. And as he does that, well, let's see. Yeah, I do have rope on me. I should anyway. Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. So yeah, it's right here. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do what I can to tie him up, and also if he has any guns on him,
Mm-hmm.
shit's his Adam Dragon property now.
Okay.
Yeah. Any weapons he has, I strip him off of him, and then yeah, I'm binding him up. Once that's done, I'm gonna slap a bandage on myself, pick this guy up, and start making my way back.
Yeah, you start making your way back, and as you do, of course, at this point, conveniently, the rest of the group would show up now. Seeing the sight again, singular beams of moonlight shooting through the thick leaves of the forest, beaming down on Adam carrying this man. Both, fine for now, but pretty badly wounded.
Yeah, use a bandage so he's now at half HP because his health dark pull is just that shit that even at 1 HP a bandage brings back to half. Yeah, yeah. If you guys approach him, you can see he's staggering. He's got blood running down like one side of his head. He's got shrapnel all over him. He's looking kind of cut up.
Behind you, and I'm
Bro,
going to
he's
jump
looking
on your back,
bad.
tapping you, giving you a hug, also while casting Cure Wounds on you.
Oh my god, are you okay? They said they lost you. You are now back to. Give me a second. Yes. Your wounds. I'm gonna try not to bring you all the way to the. But there you go. 8 hit points.
Did it an RP again?
Oh shit. Kill myself. Swear to God.
I'm gonna rip your arms off. Nothing personal. I just have to do it.
Yes. Healing word. Yeah. Just gotta see something real quick. Why is it only doing +4? It should be like +7.
Because it's based off your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, but
The
also
light cleric subclass.
yeah. So it should be +7. So 4 + 7. So you get 11 hit points back.
All right. So yeah, he takes that back, and you just see, yeah, you clear up most of that. Some of the bloodstains and cuts on his clothing are still there, but the shrapnel pushes out of his body with the magic that you cast on him. He takes a couple deeper breaths, and he's like, "Thanks, monkey boy."
I know you looked at me trying to figure that out too. Thank you so much.
Little wizard for the entirety of Providence. I know how to spell.
I
Fuck
know.
away.
You're so good to me. What?
You did +0.
Oh, did I? I was like, did he troll me? No.
You may have did the plus wrong at the end, but yeah, you definitely didn't do +1. Are you putting a space between the plus and the 1?
Yeah.
I accidentally did that. You might not want to do that.
Oh, okay. What? Yeah, I'm about to show you how I'm typing it out.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure you have to put that plus right next to the second one.
Yeah, that's how I
put a
typed it out.
plus.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
put a
it's one
space.
+1. Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Space
space
plus
+1. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, the first number is the level of spell start, and the second number is how many you want to add or to subtract to it.
There you go.
Oh,
There we go.
That easy.
There we go.
Third tries to try.
I looked down like, what happened to that guy?
Honestly, he had like 7 chances to kill me and threw all of them away. Fucking dumbass. But he's tough. I already stripped down his items and Will's weaponry. At
I'll
this
move
point,
down.
fuck the concert. We have their boss. Let's try to ransom him. Get these guys off our fucking island. Let that
I'll
be the
move
end of it.
down and force feed him berries.
No.
Making
I'm
sure
pretty
that
sure
nothing
the
can
cure
happen to him.
wounds brought him to full.
Yeah. Just feed him like 1 berry. He should be good.
There you go. He gets 4 HP back.
Yeah, that works.
If he didn't already have max.
And to that, if he wakes up from that too, I'll cast sleep on him, which will
He's
guarantee.
talking about. Yeah, he's talking about the this dude right here. Yeah.
I would detest on giving him a berry.
Yeah.
No. You guys. No. Everyone deserves to be healed. Okay.
Counterpoint, you almost murdered our boy.
Counterpoint, he's not murdered, and another counterpoint, we're not killing people. Y'all said y'all just wanted to put people to sleep, not kill them.
Yeah, well, he's not dying. He's stable.
Exactly.
Counterpoint. I have a part of the schedule I haven't done yet.
Yeah, good. Before he feeds any berries, go ahead and do your thing, kid.
Honestly, it ain't the proper situation for it, but yeah, I would still detest on feeding him a berry.
Fair enough.
I saw firsthand what that motherfucker is capable of. And
Yeah.
also, ransoming? Why can't we just take them prisoner?
Does. They still have.
Turn them into the authorities?
No, not even that. Well, actually, no, you might be right. We could probably just not even have to ransom them. Sure, they could ransom the leader of the island, but then they're just gonna have to explain to their entire boss why the entire island fears them, they're out of a contract, and their boss is dead. Just having this guy means the power shifted in our direction. Maybe we should just flaunt it.
Give him an ultimatum to surrender, maybe.
I think that's good. Or maybe I'm just so tired that sounds good. And I don't know. I think it sounds good, but it's up to you guys.
Yeah,
I
here.
don't want them walking.
You want me to carry him? You should.
Please. Usually he toughed this shit out, but you can tell this motherfucker does not care for nothing no more. He just
Yeah, she grabs the guy and then just like kind of callously hoists him over her shoulder.
Kale, I want you to
You think once you
find God.
done carrying him, you could do the same thing to me, but maybe more romantically.
he pops out that joke.
Maybe if we all live, I'll give you that.
That's the spirit.
Don't scare me like that. She kind of like will lightly like punch him, very, very, very lightly, not to like actually hurt.
Ah, you've crippled me. You know, he says it. You punch him in the shoulder very, very lightly.
Well, didn't ask to get have all that happen, but I'll think about your advice.
Yeah. I know Aaron just healed you. You're good?
Well, unfortunately, it heals wounds, not exhaustion. So I'll be a minute. Yeah, he'll be able to walk with you guys and whatnot. But yeah, it's up to you guys to do what comes next, bro. Just succeeded against a brush with death, so
Yeah.
he's a little
Yeah.
shell shocked at the moment.
By all accounts, you should be dead.
By all accounts, I should be dead. You're
I don't know, the 5 ones you rolled?
the 5 ones I rolled. I should very well be dead right now.
Yeah.
What happened?
A lot of bad luck.
A lot.
He
What?
squared
You
up
can
on
watch the
pirate.
VOD on DeathRoll.com.
2,
You can watch the VOD.
YouTube.com/DeathRoll.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Do I
4,
pay for the? Can I pay
like
for
4
30
ones.
seconds of a recap, please?
No.
No. He just got really unlucky, and an NPC kind of screwed him over by throwing a grenade.
Grenade, go boom. Drop both people to
What?
1 health
Oh,
thanks
you
to
guys are in a
one on deck
gunfight.
save.
Okay.
No, actually, believe it or not, no gun was fired other than like once.
And then my one of my
Yeah.
contender.
And then it became a
You just in a
1v1.
grenade fight.
Pretty much. A singular grenade thrown by an NPC who doesn't know what a gun is.
Damn.
Yeah.
And my dumbass taught him how to do it too. I'm so fucking dumb for that. You know?
Did teach him how
Taught him
to use
pull
the
thing.
grenade.
I told him it blows up and kills people.
But
And he threw it while we were all 3 standing
Yeah.
in one spot.
also, no recap for the sake of time. I don't know if you've looked at the clock.
Yeah, I see.
I have.
I see it.
Yeah, so if you want to see the full thing, because there was a lot, talking a lot, then you can watch it on DeathRoll.
No, that was enough. I just needed to know how he was almost dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
That one on a
are
grenade.
we actually gonna go
Yeah.
try to give these guys an ultimatum? Or are we ending it?
No, we're still going.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can do the ultimatum.
Yeah.
I can still do a lot of yapping. It's what I'm good
Yeah.
for. Yeah.
So yeah, you make your way out of the jungle, and back out, and you would see now. Yeah, you would see now, a lot, a good amount of the tribe's people are sort of, gathered up into groups now, just sort of discussing amongst themselves. Others are, the kid is there and he's handing guns out to people. Of course, they don't know how to use them, but at the very least, it is a good intimidation tactic. And you see, their ship is, it's got its lights on. It looks like it's just about ready to go. And right now, there's only about, 3 of those pirates still standing out on the beach, presumably waiting for you guys to come back and either say, yeah, he's dead, or, see him come back and be like, yeah, he's dead.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
can I capture this guy's unconscious mind and put him in a horrific
No.
nightmare?
Man's trying to fucking make him live through a million hells.
I am. I want to put him in a nightmare. The
What was
same
that
way I
shit called in
put you-
Naruto?
Pretty sure that's a spell.
It
Oh,
is
it's
a
called
spell.
Infinite
Can I-
Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, you don't
But it's
get
not
it.
an
It's a
infinite
spell.
nightmare.
If
It's
I
an infinite
use the
dream.
spell slot, can I put him in a?
No.
Oh,
in
you're
a
talking about a Genjutsu. Yeah, Genjutsu is the nightmare one.
Nightmare.
He just lives out his fears.
Yeah, you know what? I'll
Yeah, come back.
approach the guys
Wait,
on the
let's see here. Yes, come back to me when you have the spell Dream.
I believe we should approach the guys on the beach, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they, of course, they look and they see their guy flung over the shoulder, seemingly alive, which is quite unexpected. Yeah, they're just standing there, waiting to see what happens.
As they walk off, Adam's gonna probably start the whole thing because this motherfucker yaps and he's gonna be like, "Gotta admit, your boss has a pretty tricky ability, but he's a bit on the talkative side."
I think at this point, Ebony would like kind of take him off her shoulder and kind of like hold him in front of her, like one hand on his shoulder, and like both hands on his shoulder, holding
Kind
him
of
up.
unconscious.
Yeah, he is unconscious. Ebony's
Yeah.
doing this as an intimidation factor, holding his lifeless, sleeping body in front of her, like it's nothing.
Yeah, they, for the most part, their attention is directed on Adam.
Oh shit!
And they kind of, one of them squints their eyes. He's just kind of like, never did talk that much before. Seems you really got him riled up.
Yeah, well, he said he kind of sympathized with me. Rather, I reminded him of him, or maybe that was just his way of trying to compare himself to my dashingly good looks. But regardless, he let me struggle long enough to turn the tide, and here he lies. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably should have just capped his ass and sent you, people crying back to daddy or whoever it is your answer to now. But it should be enough, shouldn't it? Can the resources that you guys are getting here really be that important? I mean, come on, I was right there when your boss decided to get off the phone and say, "Yeah, boss, let's just ditch the island and go find another one." And he said, "That sounds good if you're having a little bit of trouble." Clearly, this isn't worth the trouble. Frankly, you people still disgust me. But it's not going to shape up well if I kill all of you here. I'll admit, I'll show that part of my hand right now. So instead, I'll bargain with you.
Yeah.
Don't come back to this island. Firstly, I think that much is well aware. Your fancy little guns are now in the hands of those people. Give it a couple days, they'll come around to shoot whichever one of your fancy ships you bring here next, and I can be sure of that. Secondly, you go back to your boss and have to tell him everything that happened here, and he decides that, oh yeah, you guys can go to another island. You better tell him to think twice, because if these people start flying a banner that we helped them out with, but your ass are probably going to get strong enough to start causing trouble around these parts too. Just consider this entire side of the deep blue not yours anymore. And third, if they decide for any reason they want to come after us,
You can advise them to your best ability. It won't suit their interest. But if they're welcome to try, well, they better hope they're not sending your boss again, because I will kill them next time. So how's that? Agree to all that? And take this piece of shit back with you.
Yeah, he squints his eyes again. He squints his eyes again, and he's like, not bad. Bargain.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
Cade kind of doesn't seem like he approves of handing him back or letting them
Yeah,
go.
definitely say something about that if you disagree with it. Because you could be like, yo, Adam, what the fuck, man? And he'll, of course, argue back. Whatever you want to do.
You've kind of just talked about, I don't know, taking them all hostage? Turning them in? Not letting them have the chance to do this again?
Yeah, the guy thinks. He's like, yeah, not a bad bargain.
Me personally,
Before you give me your answer.
Play fair with these guys.
Yeah, before you give me your answer, pirate. He looks back to Cade. Answer me this at least. I understand how you feel, but when we came here, were you honestly expecting to just murder every single one of these people here? Paint a target on our back? Be chased around when we're just trying to at least see the world on some little fantastic adventure?
I wasn't
Being
planning
chased down by
on
these people?
murdering anybody.
Right. So?
But I don't
What's
like
the alternative?
the idea of them just going free.
Again, what's the alternative? We keep them here, turn them in.
If we turn them in, who's gonna tell them it was us that turned them in? Who's gonna paint the target on the back when they're all not able to? Because they're behind bars.
We don't know what kind of contacts are out there. There's no actual jurisdiction on this sea. Friend I'm texting helped remind me of that. Could be very well that they have the ears of other people. They're not just a small group. They have some sort of vanguard. You heard it as well as I did. We don't know enough to know exactly whether that's even going to be effective.
And how about we at least keep the captain?
You want a murderer on our ship?
I want him behind bars. And besides, it's better than giving him another chance to do this shit.
Adam thinks about it for a while. And he looks to the other pirates and he's like, "Well, that was my offer, but I'm not the captain." He gives that knowing bullshitting shit-eating grin.
Well, I'm not the captain either. And seeing as ours is currently in such a state, I suppose it's worth asking. Somebody higher on the chain of command.
Well, go ahead and make that call if you want. The last time I made the mistake of sitting pretty while he made it. Go ahead and choose your words very carefully, because I have me and my friends here. One word we might not like? Well, we can deal with the repercussions if we think they're a lot lighter than what might come from whatever words you decide to tell your superiors. Adam kind of looks at everyone else. If they're not going to stop these guys from reaching out to their superiors.
Is there anyone on your boat that's a second in command?
No,
Like our first mate?
unfortunately, no.
Kind of a shitty chain of structure.
Well,
They're pirates.
yes,
Yeah,
there
I
is
know,
a
but at least they have to be somewhat organized.
there's a
I whisper over. Do we have a second in command?
there is a first mate, but with the means to contact someone who knows how to actually deal with the situation and is actually involved in the situation, as you've mentioned, they've already called, and it's worth a go. So he's gonna pull out his phone. He's gonna make the call.
Again, my ass ain't gonna stop him, but I gave him a little bit of a warning.
Yeah, Ebony's staring daggers at him, but she's not stopping him. Not yet.
I'll have
She's
my
trusting
halberd out.
Adam's plan.
I'll just have my habit out.
Yeah. The call picks up, and he's like, "Hey, seems things went a little awry." Yeah, he's alive. And then, there's a pause. He's like, not worth it. And then, another pause. He's like, yes, they did give us an offer to take him back. And then, he lists out, your offer. And then, just another pause. And he's like, understood. Then another pause. And he's like, all right. I guess that's fair. And then, another pause. And he's just like, yeah, understood. I suppose there's not much we can do. And, he hangs up and he looks back to you all. And he's like, well, we'll take your little bargain. We'll get out of here and, we'll do everything else you said. As for him, though, the commander of the Vanguard has deemed it that in a state like this, he's no longer worth the trouble anymore. Maybe it's his old age. Well, older than most, I guess. Or maybe he's gone insane. Or whatever. But after this little incident, he's not really of use anymore. Take him to a prison somewhere. Turn him in for some sort of bounty. Execute him, throw him in the ocean. Leave him to starve somewhere. Doesn't matter. He isn't of any use to anyone, much like this now.
Hearing
Fucking
this,
mean.
Ebony
Yeah.
kind of like gives a look of kind of a little bit of shock as she kind of looks at the others.
Cade looks at him in disgust.
Yeah, Adam has that same kind of
Jeez.
a small eye twitch as he's kind of just absolutely angry at hearing the disregard of life that these guys have for somebody that they followed not 1 hour ago.
Man. Well, he kind of looks to the others. I suppose that settles things. This isn't in a questioning manner, waiting to see oh what's the play here.
Yeah, like while I have you here, I still need to get a couple of questions. Because if your superiors agree to exactly what I've said, as you mentioned, then surely they don't mind me asking a couple questions that might give me a bit more peace of mind, right?
I'll answer what I can. And then, he looks to the two guys that are still with him, and he's like, as for the two of you, head back to the ship now. Make sure everybody's ready to go. And, they start to head off back towards the ship.
All right, then.
He looks back to you. He's like, so, I must say, you have really, all of you, have really managed to make a mess of things here.
Well, where we go, disaster follows.
It's just a natural force.
Naturally, of course.
Ah.
All right, then.
I twitch is crazy.
What's your questions?
Your company, the Vanguard, or whatever the hell you called it. Who are they? And where are they stationed at?
The Vanguard is a branch of a... I suppose they're famous enough for you to know. A branch of the Nocturne Pirate Company. We started off... Wow. That guy, he points to the captain. He started off as some sort of small pirate sailing the seas. I don't remember what it was, but he used to say something, some sort of dream, something he wanted to accomplish. It didn't really matter that much to us once we got put with him. Needed the support, of course. He was a pirate sailing in these waters, so it wouldn't be long till he fell under the control of the Nocturne Pirates. But yeah. The Vanguard is a branch that patrols this part of the ocean. As for where they are, I'll give you a name, but of course I'm not going to give you any sort of directions. They're on an island called Hark. Used to be this little mining place, something like that. I've never been. I've only heard stories.
A mining place. Interesting. So it's just a branch company in these waters. Makes sense. What was so important about this island that they wanted to keep your crew as part of the Vanguard observing these islands? Was it just to make sure that they had some sort of essence of control, show of force? Or was there actually something valuable here? Enough worth to even entertain taking care of their little ghost problem or whatever it was?
Nothing inherently valuable. But yes, control does play into it. The more control we have over territories here, the closer and closer we creep forward to the enemy, I guess would be a general term. I've heard all sorts of things said about Big Ol' Saloon.
Saloon, their enemy. Is that a fact? rather what they aim to antagonize.
So it would seem.
Fuck off, Faust, you sly bastard. He says that under his breath. He shakes his head. Right. Makes sense. Mostly as a show of force. That makes sense. Then, last question. Well, the last one I can think of. Just a simple curiosity, though. You often make habit of sending out women unarmed scouting for you. What was the deal with that girl?
Her? I suppose you could call her a traveler. We found her nearby. She just decided to tag along. Don't know what her deal is. Don't know what she can do. Don't know even if he was using her to scout or whatever. She needed to get to the next island, I guess. Somewhere big with civilization or whatever. So we offered her a little ride. Couldn't care less about who she was, what she wanted. It really was as simple as seeing her and thinking, why not? You saw her. She's harmless.
I couldn't know. I still had her until this very moment pegged to somebody who was potentially part of that whole operation. I mean, it's not like any of your other guys could have relayed any information of what was happening at the time. But, yeah. He kind of like looks away to that side and he's like, just to put that last doubt to rest, let me speak with her before she tags along and runs along with you.
Go ahead. Chances are we're just gonna leave without her. It's becoming a little too risky to stay here second by second. I'm sure your blood, all of you, your blood is just boiling right now. And, well, we've had enough excitement for one night.
Then get out of here. Tired of looking at your faces. He shakes his head and he's gonna go stumble off to where he last saw that girl.
Okay. Yeah, he's
You guys
gonna,
can say whatever you
yeah,
need to say
he's gonna,
before they go.
yeah, he's gonna look to the rest of you. He's gonna be like, so, any other questions, or are we done here?
Not from me. I've had my fun. He says, picking up the captain and like hoisting him over her shoulder again. Good luck out there, she says with like a smirk as she walks away from the pirates.
Yeah, he just looks to Aaron and Kaid. And he's just like, well,
If you wish to live longer, find a different line of work. Maybe redeem your pathetic self.
little late for that. Little late for that.
Is it really too late? A little bit of redemption.
I think so.
The only thing stopping me, fucking Adam. You'll walk off. If you're ready to go, Aaron, I suggest now's the time unless you have any words for the sinful. sleep.
He probably snoozer.
Yeah. He's just gonna, look to Aaron as you walk off, narrow his eyes, and seeing that Aaron has nothing to say, he's just gonna go back to his ship.
Time to head off to find Adam.
Yeah.
You can-
Ebony's just walking around with this pirate.
I think you can go ahead and bring him to the ship and like tie him to something.
Yeah. Well, Ebony's already tied up. But
Careful about that teleport thing though. If he ever comes to and we're not around, it's gonna be risky.
yeah, I'll keep him on me just to be safe.
If he does come around, do not take a hand off of him. Because he'll take you with him if he teleports, and then you can beat the shit out of him there. Wherever he decides to teleport to. If in the middle of the ocean, I doubt he can go anywhere. Unless he wants to drown himself.
Don't worry, Cade. When he wakes up, he's not gonna be doing anything. Not after that little stunt he pulled. I'll keep him with me. You should probably go catch up with Aaron. Not Aaron. I mean, you should catch up with Adam. I'll be making my way there, but I'll probably keep a distance. Don't wanna, set a bad impression with carrying a pirate over my shoulder.
Yeah. I'll go find Adam. Maybe get a few answers about this other chick.
Yeah. Be careful. We have no idea who or hell what she is. So
I've learned to expect anything at this point.
indeed you have. Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright.
Onward to find Adam chasing a hoe.
Switching back to Adam. No, of course, him first. We see him. He's looking around for this mystery woman. He spots her. She's off, closer towards the beach. Yeah, just right on the beach. The waves pushing up against her feet. Seemingly looking out towards the moon. Just sort of standing there.
He'll, take what is it? Watch her for a moment before he kind of walks up, and he'll catch her attention by calling out. Well, aren't you picturesque? Enjoying the waves?
Yeah, she doesn't turn her head or her body, but yeah, she does turn her eyes towards him. She just replies calmly. It's more peaceful here.
All right. Well, you'd be right, and hopefully continues to stay that way. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Looks like your pirate friends are leaving you behind. And I've got a couple questions I'd like to ask you.
Yeah. She just again, turns her eyes over to where the ships are, seeing them starting to leave. She's like, I imagined they would. As for your questions, go ahead.
Was it you? Did you have some sort of connection to Marcello? Or were you working with him to give information of what we were doing in the center square? He was nearly able to take my life because he had the right knowledge of where to look. He knew I ran away from the stage because I'd heard something and needed to attend to it. All of the pirates were in the bungalow. Only you were around. So I have to ask, was it you? And please don't lie to me. I'm way too fucking tired to see past that shit right now.
Yeah, she just continues to look out towards the moon. She just replies. Yeah, she just replies. No.
Tired as I am, I still try to insight that.
Okay, go ahead.
22.
All right.
Now the people's round.
Okay. I will mention this, and it was like over 2 hours ago, probably at this point. I will mention when I mentioned the pirates going off towards the bungalow, I did say most.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, implying that there was at most, like 1 to 3 still there. Yeah, that still doesn't exactly rule out the suspicion that was her, but it definitely could have been them.
Right.
The focus was mainly on her doing the description.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I can see it's an honest answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I'll trust that 22 insight check. It's pretty good for our level. So I'll nod. He's like, got it. So why travel with them? What even made you risk doing that? Did you even know that they were a branch of the Nocturne Pirates? Those guys are scumbags, you know.
They were the first to find me. All I needed was a ride. So they gave me one. I didn't care for who they were or what they were doing.
Christ, lady, you probably gave your parents hella heart attacks growing up. You might want to be a bit more careful about who you choose to journey with.
I never knew my parents.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking, me neither. Not so bad, though.
Are
So,
you... Are you like me? Lost?
if only to feel like I was part of some dramatic romance cinema, I'd probably say yeah. But I don't know. I might be. In a way, I am. I'm looking for something, but I don't know what. I might as well be wandering aimlessly, lost. You?
I'm trying to find my way. I'm not exactly sure who I am.
You have a name?
Yeah, at this point now, she actually turns her head to look at you. And she replies, I don't know if it's actually my name. But in my head, I keep hearing the name Alice.
Alice, huh? I see. Good name, I think. You wanted to call yourself that.
It's all I know.
We
Well
got
then,
Alice
Alice.
in Wonderland out here.
I was just about to make that joke, you sly son of a bitch. Yeah, he goes, well then, Alice. Sure, traveling from place to place hasn't been any wonderland. You'd probably already have decided to set up and stay there. Pirates tipped me off that you're trying to get somewhere at least nice, big, actual civilization. This place is not bad, but doubt it's what you're looking for. That true?
Yes. I need to go somewhere where I can find out who I am.
I see. Well, as it so happens, I happen to be traveling with a bunch of knuckleheads that have the same kind of soul-searching bullshit going on, and happen to be one of them. Not sure how many rides you're going to be going in and out of this place, but if you figure you have nowhere to go, come find me, and I'll vouch for you. I'd come up with some sort of really nice flirt about how you're pretty or whatnot, and then shoot a wink and a smile, but I'm pretty fucking tired, so I'll ask for a rain check on that.
Yeah, she just sort of turns her head back towards the moon now. And she's like, okay. Thank you. Yeah, at this point, Kaid rolls up.
I see you
Tide pulls
found
up.
it.
Yeah, looks over, and he calls back over to her one more time. It's like, well, I'll leave you to the gazing to the moon longingly, but I'll let you know my name is Adam. So, just in case you need to ask around to find me. But it's a small island, you should be fine. And then, Cade pulls up. He's like, no.
Mhm.
Hey, she's, not related to actually ratting us out or anything. She's a normal person.
Why was she with pirates?
Oh. She's a hapless fool, probably. She didn't seem to be lying. Even in this kind of state, I can tell. I've dealt with a lot of liars in my life. If you don't believe me, feel free to talk to her yourself, but she seems lost. I'd like to help her if I can. And I know it's not just my libido talking because I'm way too fucking tired to really care. So, maybe we can talk about that more after we get a better hold on things, but I'm gonna go sit down somewhere.
You should probably go take a nap or something.
Maybe. What time did you say it was, Captain?
I don't know, I don't have keen mind.
Is it? Yeah, whatever. We can get. No,
Yeah,
you
okay.
be like, we should get Aaron one of those, honestly.
The moon is out, right?
Yes.
Where is it in the sky?
Out towards the water. She's looking at it.
So it's low-ish.
Yeah, lowish.
Well, I guess it's still just late enough to go to sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, I have a phone. What time does it say on my phone?
You remember you have a phone because you don't have king mind.
Damn.
Got his ass. Should have joined Keen Wireless.
I'm not even high enough level to get a feat yet.
Should play Variant Human.
No, true.
Yeah, a variant human with the snowball line, my ass.
Variant human gang, rise up.
There are two of you.
Well, I would
Damn.
have picked Variant Human, but I did that last time, and I thought it would be funny to play a Dragonborn. Mistborn, and it is. It's great. I would have died if I did not have a breath weapon.
Literally.
That is true.
Might have also not died if I had the lucky feet, baby. Yeah, the lucky. Okay.
No, that wouldn't have saved you.
Fucking might have.
The only reason I'm having so many passes to not die instantly is because I'm raw dogging it. A real turnaround from my last gameplay.
I still didn't expect you to actually try to shoot the guy.
Well,
I
you
expected
better
it.
start learning. You better start learning who Adam is. This motherfucking. He's a fucking crazy dude.
Okay, Kay didn't expect it, that's for damn sure.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. For Cade, understandable.
All I heard was Eric mention that he was kind of holding his hand out towards the gun. I was like, yeah, this is about to be part 2.
Exactly. Listen, he's dead. That's what I was saying. Listen, that is it.
Yeah.
Except this time, it must be a good ending because this motherfucker actually got to live. The other guy got smoked. No coming back.
Yeah, I'll say, you can tell it's late enough and everybody's exhausted enough to be like to the point where you're like, time doesn't matter. Fucking, I need rest.
Yeah, the exhaustion hour. Probably like 3 in the morning.
Perhaps.
3, 4,
Perhaps.
maybe 3:27,
Perhaps. Perhaps.
maybe 3:42.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Shut the fuck up.
What is it? 2:42 for
God
you?
his ass.
4:42 for you?
No.
2:42.
No.
Holy shit, he's still going. You'll guess it
I'm
eventually.
trying to guess the time it is for lightning round.
I didn't even know you were trying to do that.
I literally just said for you.
Oh,
It's either 2:42 or 4:42.
neither.
Am I going in the wrong time zone or something?
Probably.
Oh well, it's 3:43 for me.
That's good. It's good for you. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, Kaid, you just see this mystery woman staring out towards the moon on the beach.
Well, Adam said they were fine. They seem lost. I'm gonna just fucking leave them for now.
Okay.
If you're gonna leave them, then I'm gonna catch my second wind, and I'm gonna just say one last thing to them. They're like, as I'm like limping away, and I see my boy Cade coming with me, and maybe talk a little bit more. He kind of stops to turn around to see her standing there one more time, and he's gonna call out, "Hey, Alice."
Yeah, she turns her head a little to look back at you.
Fortunately for you, I caught my second wind, so I'll say this. It's fine to be a little lost and stuff, and to be thinking and whatever. Just make sure you take care of yourself and don't stay out in the water too long this dark. I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you get sick on me. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Yeah, she doesn't reply. She just turns and looks back towards the moon. But she acknowledges what you've said.
That's good enough for him. So he'll go. Expression not really changing as he continues walking with Cade.
I know what you might be thinking, Adam. And there's probably no place for me to even try to say it. But don't try to really, I don't know, seduce her yet.
Nah, of course not. She seems so helpless. I wouldn't want to take advantage of her feelings. I just like telling pretty girls they're pretty, is all. Seems to give a
I know.
heartfelt smile, like no real harm behind it,
I know you like doing that, Adam. But sometimes I don't know where the line's at. Believe it or not, I'm new to that type of stuff.
Don't worry, I'll tell you how the whole thing goes. But for now, I'm just trying to get some rest. But don't worry, even I have a little bit of tact. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Start laughing. I know you doubt it.
At this point, you're so tired, you're not gonna lie.
Thanks.
Back to the ship then.
By your orders, Captain.
And I order you to get a fucking nap in.
All too happy to oblige, Captain.
Especially after fucking tanking that grenade. Jesus.
I know.
Don't
I'm
worry,
like
let the
fucking
guy
badass.
know he did something wrong.
No, don't worry. I'll fist fight him in the morning. Provided I still don't feel like shit.
Aaron will feed you enough good berries to make you feel like a new person.
You got that right. At this point, I'm pretty sure he just pulls them out of thin air. An infinite supply.
I think he actually does do that, believe it or not.
Fucking magic.
It's a fucking jazz handing while doing saying magic.
He freaking, like, what is it? He bumps you a little as you walk, as a kind of, you motherfucker kind of thing. He's
Hey,
doing like
you
a
know
chest
you love
hands
it.
magic.
You know you love the magic when it's on your side anyway. That teleporting asshole is kind of a bitch for that. That's such a high level
kidding.
spell. How the fuck did you do that?
Maybe it ain't even a spell. Didn't feel like one. I guess we'll just have to ask him when he wakes up. At least I left him alive long enough for that.
Yeah. I still don't like letting all the other ones walk away, but you kinda, I don't know, convinced me to. I don't like it, but I guess it just has to be that way for now.
So what's that? I provide with our righteous heroic captain a reason to let these people walk. Me, an absolute villain. What is this world coming to? Let's be flipped upside down. He
Is
says
it so
dramatically.
bad for me not wanting pirates to go?
No. I think you're right for that. I think that's probably what we should have done. Figured it out all later, so long as we were able to put bad people into the ground. I guess you're just stronger than me in that kind of way.
I don't know about killing them.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
Feels
Comes
weird.
back to bite us in the ass. You could blame me. Leave me behind if you want. I already told him
Like
that
hell,
much.
I'm leaving you behind. You think I'm gonna leave the only other fucking dragonborn behind?
Well, I guess I should be glad I have that going.
You think I'm gonna leave the only other sane people behind? You want me to stay with Ebony and Aaron alone? No offense, but like, you're kind of like the only other sane guy here.
Yeah, I guess I should really think about what I say, huh? I'd be subjecting you to a fate worse than death. Only I can tame that demon of a woman. Also, her form is way hotter than what she decides to just. Is that just me? It's like way hotter.
No comment. And I mean, literally, yes, because demon, hell, fire, I guess.
Fair enough. Well, if I'm the only other sane person around, would at least do to be able to talk about some of the same things. Or maybe I shouldn't corrupt you like that.
I don't think you'd be able to. Maybe. I don't know. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Yes, time will tell.
Definitely not something I was taught. Well, I think I was kind of taught against it.
Huh? Tell me, the people that brought you into this world taught you against it? Isn't your great family line and its continuance like?
Taught against it in the way you go about it. No offense.
What do you mean the way I go about it? Think I'm some sort of man whore?
Yes.
Well, you're damn right.
Here's a grin.
But even I think of settling down sometimes. Though I'm gonna have a very vastly limited pool to pick from. Can't be helped. As an
With
effect.
great famous power comes a lot of unfaithful women or something. I don't know.
You know how that goes.
All right, to cap things off, you guys make it back to the ship, and I will say, you would see, on the beach. Ugh, my God, it's not the fucking cord for my second monitor. Can't see anything anymore.
Hey guys, look, a random cord. What's it doing on the beach?
Come on, back in there. There we go. There we go. Okay, you would see lying on the beach, half sort of in the water. You would see the flag for the ship. Looks like it was just cut down from the flagpole and left here.
From the boat?
Yeah. The flag that was flying from that ship. Looks like it was just cut down from the flagpole that was on. Just thrown there.
Hey, Adam. Do you mind if I burn that?
What is it? Oh, is it a
It's-
flag from their
It's the
ship?
pirate's flag, yeah.
No, I don't think you want to burn it. I think it would be a lot better. I think it's something like on the seas that if you hoist somebody else's flag, it's like you're representing them. Maybe we should just hold on to it. So the next time we see one of those fuckers, we can just
Get the
taunt
drop
them
on
with it.
'em.
Yeah,
That too.
has a bunch of versatile uses. Sure, we'd be making some gesture before, I don't know, this great sky fire monkey by desecrating their flag. Or
Jesus
we can
Christ,
just use it
don't
against them.
mention the damn fire monkey.
I'm sorry, I had to mention the fire monkey. It's funny. It's like the giant flying spaghetti monster. Sounds like utter bullshit, you know?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's useful. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Instead of burning it after they know they left it behind as to spite us, instead, just hold on to it and make them regret ever handing it to us.
I like to make people that do wrong regret things, so. Yes.
Yeah. Instead of considering it a mark, consider it a trophy. For now.
My yoink this bitch. Oh yeah, I also may have dented in their front door, so they're probably gonna have trouble relocking that shit. Hope to God a wave hits them.
I hope the Vanguard has enough money.
Yoink. For a flag probably bigger than me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I've
Maybe.
got the strength, I can hoist it.
Well, yeah, it's a flag.
Yeah, but some of those fucking flags can be kind of thick.
Yieldy, even. Unwieldy, yeah.
It was large. It was far too large and thick to be called a flag. It's more like a hunk of cloth.
A blanket? A sheet?
Yeah. I suppose there's as good as a place as any to end off today's session.